Oh,
Well, look who it is. Talk about a coincidence.
what are you doing here?
Waiting,
Why?
because I'm not sick of you yet.
You are the worst.
Lead on then.
I just
Great
broke my
pleasure.
promise to your mother.
Cloud? Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
I don't think anyone understands what just happened. So I have read a couple of things online about how the previous shot, go back and rewind, have a look at it, where Aerith is walking away humming. You've rewound and looked at it? Yes, good, okay. I've read that that apparently is reminiscent of a shot from the original FF7. And I have to be dead honest, my memory is not the best, but I don't remember that at all. And that, along with Cloud's tear, I personally don't buy that particular theory. I think all that happened is Cloud just heard Aerith humming and had a moment. Whatever that moment might mean. Aerith ambushes Cloud at the edge of town, intimating she wants to spend more time together. As she walks on ahead towards the Sector 7 slums, Cloud feels his heart skip a beat. So that really reads like, oh, she's interested in me. Ooh, I might be getting some. It certainly doesn't mention anything about getting an inexplicable tear in his eye. If anything, it's the exact opposite. Tour guide, follow Aerith's directions and head to the Sector 7 slums. I'm sure nothing will go wrong as we go along the way.
You can see the sky.
They're still working on the new plate. I don't like this part of Midgar. Back when they were still building Midgar, there was an accident, and the plate fell. People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time, but...
Firstly, that's awful. Secondly, these plant textures are pretty awful. There's only so much you can do, though. Yeah, that's the part of Midgar, above Sector 6, where they are building the new place. Also, this music is... I keep gushing about the graphics and the music, and rightly so in my opinion, but I'm biased.
And that's?
The underside of Sector 6, Wall Market, a real special place. But I'm sure you already knew that, right?
I didn't tell you? I enlisted pretty much right after I left home. Don't know much about this place, or any of the slums.
Well, it took a lot of people to build Midgar, and they all needed to blow off steam. So some traders built an entertainment district. Inns, shops, bars, the works. Folks started pouring in from all over. Business was booming, money was flowing, which attracted the attention of some guys who didn't much care for the law.
And now there isn't any.
Right. But instead of trying to solve the problem, the government decided to just wall it in. And that's how Wall Market began. Out of sight, out of mind, as the old saying goes. For the folks in charge, there's no better way to deal with it.
So it's like a giant veil.
Yeah. Want to see what's behind it?
Not really.
That's good. 'Cause I know a better way to get to Sector 7. One that, tragically, doesn't go through Wall Market. And it's just through this tunnel here. At least it was, back when I was a kid.
Shortcut could get us killed. That is a great way of contextualizing the name of wall markers, though. They literally just built walls around it. I want to go to Wall Market, Aerith. Please? As they make their way through Sector 6, Aerith guides Cloud towards a shortcut to Sector 7. Yeah, right. Take the shortcut to the slums. So I talk about how much I love the music, but I do not love this track that's coming up. Yeah, I feel like they had to cut the polygon budget in a few places. Collapsed expressway.
It's been like this, you know, ever since the plate fell.
And there's no other way?
It'll be an adventure.
There is another way. We just go straight through Wall Market. We can come back here later, I believe. I don't remember what's behind there. Alright, let's sort out our materia and our weapons. What are we at as far as upgrades are concerned? I think I skipped on 18 yesterday, so I'll continue to do that. Aerith has 2 link slots. I'm going to need to link something here. Let's get rid of a barrier. And let's put in synergy here. We'll link it to wind. Synergy is linked, or it's maxed out rather, which means it's not going to gain any AP, which kind of means we're wasting a slot here. But honestly, I need to see how this works. If this is really as powerful as I think it is, then holy F. Yeah, look at that. Does not consume ATB charges or MP. I understand that is supposed to be a intergrade specific thing for the character who assists you in intergrade. But I will absolutely take this. Man, I really need to level this up. Need to keep that equipped at all times. 2500 AP needed. And yeah, at level 3, that's going to give us Absorbs Linked Elemental, and that is massive. Alright, Terpsichotes. Who are you?
I got your number.
So I do wonder if me using Assess is going to cause Aerith to follow up with Wind, or whether it's an actual ability. Aquatic monsters that prefer dark, moist places, don't we all, and feed on the blood of living creatures. They detect their prey through vibrations and temperature changes. Neat. Wait, did I assess these already? Number defeated 4. Never mind.
Enjoy the ride.
Yeah, look at that. Aerith cast Wind. You saw that. I did not mean to do Assess again, but whatever. She's casting Arrow. Look at that. That's ridiculous. Alright, how do we take you out? We need to use long-range attacks.
I'm coming. This one's for you.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, it looks like she only does 5 attacks, and then I need to hold down square again. Yeah, this is why I have Wind equipped. So we're up against these things. I've definitely done you. So let's just use... Wonder if I can actually hit you with the sword or not. But it doesn't matter. She will actually cast it regardless. Damn.
That it?
Okay, question. What staff do you have equipped, Aerith, and do I have the ability? Yes, Arcane Ward, Sorcerer's Storm. Cloud is also up to speed with everything. Yep, good.
What's that?
A big arm. Kinda cute, don't you think?
Straight out of the old game. Yeah, that stupid little section between the slums with these weird ass arms. And swears like, you know what? Well, let's put it in. Find ways to head down the collapsed road.
Great. Someone's pulled up the ladder. I wonder if we can use this.
Can I just give you a boost? I don't quite remember how to do this, so I apologize if I get stuck here for a while. Warning! For safety, only load or unload the arm within the area marked by the yellow lines. It's the game's way of making this hard on me.
Cloud! Here's an idea. I'll hop on and you give me a ride.
You serious?
Absolutely. I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb up after.
He seems supremely confident in the fact that the ladder will actually go down, but whatever.
Piece of cake. Give me a sec. And here comes the ladder.
Look at that dainty little
what
kick.
Did I tell ya? You did it.
Yeah.
All right, good enough. Let's keep on trucking.
She's trying as well. Cloud maneuvers Aerith onto the ledge using the arm. There, she lowers the ladder for him, holds her hands up like she just don't care, and they continue the way down the road.
Stop.
Did we wake it up?
Shit. I really need lightning connected to Aerith here, but I don't have that, so I'm just gonna do that. She's following up with arrow. Oh, that's a prototype. We have not assessed that.
I got your number.
An early prototype of the sweeper, due to a malfunctioning AI system that engineers could never fix. Sounds like you should work for us. These units were deemed a failure and discarded in the slums, where they lived on. After repeated attacks, the arms section goes into a rampage. Inflict a certain amount of damage to shut down rampage mode and fill its stacking gauge. I don't think that's going to happen. We're just going to blow it up.
Watch out for hot wind.
Yeah, if we've got lightning or whatever connected to Aerith, we can just use disorder repeatedly,
Enjoy the ride.
and she is just going to murder them.
Your way through here.
Speaking of murder, I really need to heal myself. I think I'll swap the lightning and the wind materials around. Okay, so she's saying there used to be a way through there. They have boarded that up. I know they use these to disguise loading screens, but I can't help but feel that all of these aren't loading screens. Wait, did I say that? I don't know if I said that correctly or not. Not all of these are going to be loading screens. I just can't. Surely not. And I can't walk forward here. Alright, let's press on.
You sure you want to fight? Too bright? You jittery?
Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. Let's have Cloud class Blizzard. We'll switch to Aerith and range.
I'll show you what I can do. Why don't
Never
you
mind.
lead the way?
Yeah, this is going to be the real test of the synergy material, I think. We won't be able to use Lightning as Cloud, but we can use abilities, whatever have you, and Aerith is just going to fuck him up. This is not where I want to be just yet, I think.
Hey, I bet you can grab that container with the arm.
Okay, same warning, but we can now grab and release containers, which doubles the complexity of these things. I don't want to do this. But I suspect I'm locked into doing so until I at least move this container once.
Not half bad. So do you moonlight as a crane operator or something? Yeah?
Well, that's not an appropriate time for a high five, and you know it.
Oh no, look. Why is it always gotta be so tough? Lucky for me, you'll make this easier.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to check out the other routes if I can.
Well then, I'm gonna head down. Okay, Cloud, ready?
Can I actually abort out of this? I don't think I can. I think I'm locked into this puzzle until I solve it. We can get her up there easily enough, but there's something very important we have to do first. Actually, hang on. Can she get to that materia? Because I see I can also place the container down here. Right, we need to drop her off here. I don't remember what this materia is.
Hold on a second.
Binding.
Gotcha.
Having seen what it is, I don't remember what it does. Maybe it's breach or dispel or something. Shows you how much I don't remember about the combat system in this game and how much I did not engage with it.
Okay, right there. I drop the ladder.
She's actually kicking the ladder. She's not hitting the button next to the ladder here. I assume this button is what actually lowers the bloody thing. I got places to be, Aerith. Can I backtrack without you? No. God damn it. Head to the ladder? Yeah, do I have to? I missed that one as well. Cloud maneuvers Aerith onto the ledge using the arm. There she lowers... No, hang on, I think I read that. I don't remember what I was doing 20 minutes ago. Shut up. Yes, I'm talking to you. Let's go this way then. I know I've missed stuff. I'll go back. Can I go back now? No, I actually have to reunite with her. Wait up, girl! Come here, you.
Well, jumping's not an option, that's for sure.
Look.
Someone made a campfire.
They found a way down. So can we.
Alright, first things first. This is probably blasphemy, but I think that's the only one of the jukebox songs which I really, really, really love. All of the other ones are a bit naff, but this one, goddamn. Alright, enough.
Well, this isn't good. Get him!
Chill.
Too bright? Go on! That's it!
That's it.
How shocking! Here goes!
Cloud actually has wind now.
Can you take over for me? This is gonna hurt.
How? You're mine.
So hard to stagger those things normally. Alright, we need to do some hardcore backtracking. We have a ladder. We have this area here. Okay, here we go. And we also had a different objective. They use another arm and work together to make their way down the road. The road isn't all quite there, but to do their best to find a way. Don't we all? Find a way to keep moving down the road and find a way down. Yeah, I definitely need some Phoenix Downs to replace all the ones that I used in the Romoga fights. Holy shit, I still have nightmares about that. I mean, it was only yesterday, but, you know, the point stands. Right, we definitely didn't come down this way earlier. And I think these two dudes are going to come to life. Maybe. Those two can definitely come back to life. I assume what I needed to do was go down there first, realize that I was in a dead end, and then come back up here and they would have ambushed me. That's however much XP and gil that's gone begging. Yeah, there's no other way of getting up there other than to have Aerith get up there with the container and grab the materia for you. So I saw a ladder here. Is this a secret area? No, this is actually legitimately the way to go. So, have I missed anything? We went to the vending machine. There was nothing else around here. No, this is a dead end. Wonder what's down there.
Whoa, not too fast, okay?
Got it.
Cloud's been considerate. Wonder if those rats are new. See these two rats crawling around? I wonder if they were in the original. Just keeping an eye on you, Aerith. Making sure you don't pretend to fall again. Alright everyone, crank the volume because this is the only place in the game where you're going to hear it. Crank it up as loud as it will go.
Anybody around? Guess it's just us.
It's still warm.
Should we relight it? Have our own campfire?
I need to get back. Besides,
Looky here, boys! Caught us some burglars!
Coming into our homes and stealing our shit? Doing crimes?
I'd say we're owed compensatory damages!
Can't move in a composite. I don't get it.
How stupid can you be? It's crazy simple! Compensatory damages is like, it's like compensation for damages!
Oh yeah! That's what you get when you... when somebody else...
we haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, we were just passing through.
Oh, a likely story.
Okay, what do you want?
Nothing but our due recompense, that's all!
Do recompense! Do recompense!
Do recompense?
No, shit for brains, due recompense! It's like, compensatory damages!
Of course! I knew that.
Damages recompense.
Simple as that!
I think we've heard enough.
Clearly not the sharpest tools in the shed. And I think that's actually part of the description as well. Let's get an ATB and assess you all. This music is also great. I initially wasn't a fan of it, but honestly, the more I listen to it, the more I love it. We have three of them. Leader of Beck's Badasses. A gang based in the area around the collapsed road. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, he's especially bad at sizing up the strength of his enemies. His special ability is feigning knowledge of things. Magic attempts to rapidly fill stacking gauge, same thing there. A member of Beck's gang which claims the collapsed road as its territory. He goes with the flow and lets Beck make all decisions. His special ability is playing dead. Blah blah blah. Endlessly inquisitive, he constantly peppers Beck with questions. His special ability is also playing dead. Sorry, just listening to this remix. So I can see down the bottom there they've actually placed some mines, which we need to watch out for. That's probably going to screw up all of Cloud's attacks. Yeah, let's just fuck him up. We somehow have both been stunned. I mean, I know how Cloud got stunned, but I don't know how Aerith got stunned. What can you screw him up with, Aerith? Let's use Sorcerer's Storm.
Okay, guys, whatever you do, don't move.
Don't look! Just don't look!
I'm dead. I'm super dead.
You right there, dude? And you can see this guy clearly is not as good as those two. That's not his special ability, you see. Alright, we'll just leave you be. I'm sure we won't run into him in the future. Let's just grab some boxes. Health is still reasonable. And we came through there. I always get this wrong. I always get spun. We're going that way.
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here!
Wait, you guys! Don't leave me! I'm coming!
Yeah, the Oppressed has been relegated to just that one battle. And you do get a couple of remixes.
But why did you quit being a soldier?
That is random.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Did you have any soldier friends? Any war buddies?
No. Not really.
Oh, okay.
Well, that was abrupt. Yeah, the Oppressed has been relegated to just that one battle, and we get a few remixes of this tune in the Collapsed Road area. I'm personally not a fan of what's playing now, but the battle music is pretty dang sick. So it's just hanging out here. Yeah, if I was really trying to be efficient about this, I would give Aerith the fire materia, link it to synergy, and we'll just disorder them, but I think I need to assess these dudes first. We absolutely do. Bandits.
What we got here? Fresh meat to test our new toy on. That's what.
Oh damn, they were activating the sweeper.
Best do it right.
Bandits who prowl the slums, as bandits are wont to do, love that word, they gang up on vulnerable victims to steal their belongings.
You jittery? Go on!
God damn. Okay, so I did get the disorder off, I think, but Aerith did not cast the accompanying thunder spell.
One more shot! Get him! I think we're almost done.
We're nowhere near done, Aerith. Nice block, Cloud. Arcane Ward on Aerith.
Let's get serious.
Double Thunder on this dude. Let's hit its right arm. And then I'll just switch to Cloud and fuck him up.
How shocking!
Taking over.
Just go away!
That's going to be a third Thunder coming now. Oh. Saw that hard charger a fraction later, and Aerith just got fucked up. Cloud and Aerith are suddenly accosted by some bandits. Oh, I missed the previous... No, that's the same. You can see there it's the image of Beck, Birch, and Butch. Keep an eye out for any more dangers moving forward. And now we have to lower a ladder. And I really, really should heal you. I saw that hard charger a fraction late. Anything down here before I commence using the control panel? Nope, the ladder's here. Wait, what was that? No, nothing there.
I think I saw a control panel up above.
I did too, but I'm kind of busy, girl. No, nothing down here. Alright, let's get you up here, and this is actually the complicated puzzle. I don't remember how to do this one. It may take me a minute.
Stupid ladders, always out of reach. Okay, Cloud, heading down. You're in charge of the arm. Got it?
Don't you mean arms? Because we've got two to deal with now. For safety, blah blah blah, to prevent accidents, you cannot switch arms while the current arm is carrying a load. Alright. First things first, if you miss... if you miss that materia, you should just restart the game. We absolutely cannot miss this materia. There we go. I think I can put Aerith immediately on top of it just by grabbing her now and dumping her in the same place. The magnify materia.
Gotcha.
And like I said, if you miss that, just restart. Start again from chapter 1. Alright, I think what I need to do now is move this thing down. I think I'm going to have to put Aerith down on the ground level again, which... it sucks, but... maybe not. Let's see if we can get away with this. Oh no, we need to put the other one down there first. Dang, okay. I tried. I tried to skip a step, and unfortunately the game's like, nope, you can't do that. So, do I need to put Aerith back down? No, I don't. So I think I can just grab the container. No, not that. Fuck. We'll put her down. I mean, it didn't give me the prompt to grab the container, so let's just put her down. All bullshitting aside, I am actually legitimately pleased that Square Enix did something with these arms. They were goofy and weird in the original game, and I really like the fact that they made a puzzle out of them. And this, unfortunately, is one of the chapters where we will be doing this 3 times, so please be excited for that. Maybe by the time we do this on the 3rd attempt, I will have it memorized. Strong emphasis on maybe. Alright, I need to put this down here. I think Aerith qualifies as a load. So we need to switch arms. Grab that. And the way to proceed now is to place Aerith on top of those 2 containers.
Cloud!
And she knows that you're on the right track. I think for the later runs we can do it much quicker because we don't need to go after the magnify materia. It's going to be replaced by a green materia, which is most likely healing, and therefore we don't need to worry about moving Aerith into position. And that should be it.
Thanks for
She's not touching the button next to the ladder. She's actually kicking the ladder. Head to the ladder. Yep, done.
That went pretty well.
Sure did.
Cloud.
Huh? Wait a minute. Did you just...
Nope.
Don't worry. We'll be on the same page next time.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, okay?
Cloud, we need to talk. We need to talk about a lot of things. Cloud maneuvers the pair of arms and forges a way forward. The two find themselves more in sync the more time they spend. No game. Tifa is my waifu. Tifa is my one true love. Got no time for Aerith and her impish, girly nonsense.
Hold it right there,
Oh shit.
You wanna pass through?
Sorry, were you saying something? God damn, I love this synergy materia. Holy shit. Triple Slash took out a few. Lightning attack hit one of them, and then I just disordered that last guy. Didn't quite kill him because I was switching from Punisher to Operator. And then Aerith fires the lightning, and that's it. Cloud and Aerith finally reached the exit of the so-called shortcut. I'm glad the game agrees with me, so-called shortcut. Their time together will soon be over. Goddamn. Head to the end of the collapsed expressway. The express collapse way. Come on. Have I missed something? I thought there was like a little side tunnel here. Maybe it's in the next area, or maybe it's in a later chapter. Do I have to?
Don't leave me hanging.
Do I have to?
Give me some skin.
I'm wearing gloves. I don't know I can do that, lady, unless you're referring to some different kind of skin.
Slowly losing circulation in arm.
Tifa is my one true love. I can't betray my one true love.
Oh, don't leave me hanging.
Fine. I will do this to progress the plot. No other reason. He's not feeling it. The in-game text says he's feeling it, but he's not feeling it. Ah, no, this is something I can get behind.
All
Evergreen
right, there
Park.
it is. The gate to Sector 7.
Looks shut. How do we open it?
More importantly, how about we take a break? Sound good?
No. I don't have time for...
Up there looks nice. Come on.
You're being played, Cloud. Look at this place. It's called Evergreen Park. And it's a
You
freaking
know,
patch
a
of
long
concrete.
time ago, I used to sell flowers here.
Oh, yeah?
So, Cloud, you were a soldier first class, right?
How do you know that?
Yeah.
Weird.
Really? What's weird about it?
Nothing. Just that you were the same rank.
Huh? As who?
The first guy I ever loved.
That's how she knew in the church.
What's his name? I probably know him.
Are you okay?
Do you not like that person? Did something terrible happen to that person? Why did that just happen?
Your eyes.
Oh. It's 'cause of the Mako. All soldiers have them.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm bumming you out. We should go. Gotta look forward, not back.
Also, if Aerith was paying attention, her saying you were a soldier first class shouldn't have come as a huge shock to anyone or a confirmation to anyone, because she was in the church when Reno attacked and Cloud said that he was a first class soldier. So Aerith should know that. That seems like it would be so hard to do with the Buster Sword on your back. That's gonna really... I mean, it is made out of concrete, I guess, but you know. Yeah, Evergreen Park, and you can just see some plants struggling to grow here. We saw similar things in between the Sector 7 and Sector 5 and Sector 6 slums and their low-quality textures, but yeah, the lack of trees and greenery around here is honestly just depressing. Can I go up here? Where is the gate to Sector 7? Did I just run past it?
Here. This won't take long. Ready? Want to get to Sector 7 in style? This is the passageway for you.
You're telling me to take the sewer? Ew.
So,
Oh god.
Go ahead.
you gonna be okay getting home?
And if I said I wasn't?
I'll go with you.
Thought you needed to get back.
We're going in circles here.
Don't worry. I have a backup route for emergencies, and it's safer too.
What? If this backup route is safer, why did you not take us down that path in the first place? We need to say goodbye to Aerith and head to Sector 7. I want to see where the gate is. Where's the gate? That's where we came from. We play on the swings. We can't play on the swings, but can we actually twist the... I'm genuinely curious. Can we twist these things? No. We're not quite at that level of physics yet. I mean, why did Square Enix even put this in? If I do this 100 times, do I unlock something?
Okay.
Maybe I can put that up along with my Airbuster video. If you run over the tires 1,000 times, what happens? I mean, I already know the answer is absolutely nothing, but clickbait words. Where's the gate? Ah, there it is. Gate to Sector 7. And we can't even approach it. Alright, Aerith. Farewell. Hopefully we'll meet again in part 2.
Guess this is it then. Ready?
No.
Aw, you big softy. Gonna miss me?
Yeah, part 2 is not until about 2025 at this rate.
Shall we?
No.
Nothing wrong with taking a little break.
Just want to see what your dialogue is.
Shall we?
No.
Nothing wrong with taking a little break.
Alright, I think that's it. I'll try one more.
No.
Nothing wrong with taking a little break.
Alright.
Shall we?
Farewell, Aerith. It was nice knowing you. I need to meet up with Tifa.
Yeah.
And Barrett and the gang. Just sneak in quickly.
Yeah. Tifa?
How did you recognize her?
Cloud, you're alive. I thought we'd lost you.
What's
First
going on?
question should be, what are you wearing?
I'll explain everything later. But now I'm on my way to see Don Corneo. You should head back to 7th Heaven, meet up with the gang.
But
I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick?
I have.
Yeah? Yeah!
Oh, no, you don't. You're going after her.
She's a big girl. She can handle the likes of him. And worse.
You don't know Corneo. It doesn't matter how strong or smart you think you are. He'll find a way to turn it against you.
How do you know this guy?
And where is she going to meet him? A mansion filled with his goons.
Wait, how do you know that?
Come on. Aren't you worried what might happen in there? You have to help her.
Is that where all of Don Corneo's victims go?
Come on.
Or consorts, or whatever you want to call them?
Okay.
Again, that seems presumptuous. Cloud parts with Aerith and is ready to head back to Sector 7 when Tifa rides by in a chocobo carriage. Worried, Aerith urges him to chase after her. Why is she worried? She doesn't know him. Find out where the carriage is headed.
Come on, Cloud. We gotta hurry.
I mean, we know exactly where it's headed. It's headed to a mansion full of Don Corneo's goons. Aerith just told us, so it must be true. There's nothing around here. We're definitely not getting this gate open. Alright. Look at that. Stamp on a camel. No, the texture is not quite high quality enough to make that out. But yeah, look at that. Stamp is riding a frigging camel. Stamp and the something treasure. Possibly Egyptian treasure? I just said Egyptian, and we're dealing with a world of Gaia which doesn't have Egypt anywhere in it. I'm tired, chat. Yeah, I think the last word there is treasure. Don't know what that's supposed to represent. Oh, is that the Temple of the Ancients? I mean, I don't see the word. Yeah, I can't make that out. It's almost like it starts with a H maybe, but I can't quite make it out. The last word is definitely treasure. Maybe it's hidden treasure. Yeah, I think there might be two D's in that. Stamp and the hidden treasure. So that could be a useful hint for part 2. Maybe we're going to ride some camels in the desert this time. I mean, the advertising things I understand, but why the arrows? We're on a frigging narrow corridor as it is, straight from Final Fantasy 13. Why do we need the arrows pointing us in any given direction? I think that's quite unnecessary.
Good job today, boy. It's just like I've been saying. There's no faster thing on two legs than you.
Once again, Sam's delivery service.
Hey there. Where you headed?
You gave a ride to a girl earlier. Do you have any idea where she went?
No, and if you don't need a ride, then get the hell out of here. Can't you see I'm trying to work?
Can't say I can, no.
What'd you say to me, you little...
What's all the ruckus out here?
You're being a dick, Cloud.
I don't know you. What's your story?
We're looking for a girl who took one of your carriages. Can you help us find her?
Depends. What do you want with this girl of yours?
Guess. We want to save...
Save her from a life without this handsome guy.
Huh?
So, that's how it is, huh? Well, I get a lot of customers. Hard to keep track of them all. This girl, what's she look like?
Well...
Okay, so earlier in the stream I have been looking through my tablet to try and find the graph of what these various choices do. And I don't actually see it here. I know there's a Twitter thread, I'm just struggling to find the Twitter thread. Because there is some math involved. I can see the IGN guide, I can see the GameSpot guide, and they talk about some of the decisions, but not all. So I may... Here we go. Massive thank you to what looks like an Audrey on Twitter. Here's the breakdown from the Ultimania. Here we go. So in this particular run, I want to get Sam's quests. There's 2 quest chains in here. We'll meet the other person shortly, but I want to get this dude's quests. So I'm going to tell her, this girl we're looking for. I mean, if it were me, I would say she's a great fighter because that's the sort of person I am. But to get the +1 to Sam, I need to tell him that she is in goddamn great shape.
She's in great shape.
Is that really important?
It absolutely is.
Talking about Tifa?
See?
That's her.
Oh, looks like someone's got a bit of a crush. Hate to break your heart, kid, but it's gonna be a long while before she sees the light of day again.
What do you mean?
She's a real pretty girl. Corneo's
Dude.
hosting another audition, and Tifa was chosen as a candidate.
An audition for what?
For the title of the next Mrs. Corneo. She's what he likes all rolled into one sweet package. Having scouted girls for so long, I know his taste better than my own. And considering those tastes, I can guarantee you this. She won't be walking out of that mansion anytime soon. If at all.
So where can we find this Don Corneo?
What are you asking for? Thinking of raising holy hell or something? Do what you gotta, but leave me out of it. I told you what you want to know. Now take a walk.
And there goes our best lead yet. Maybe we'll have better luck in town. Let's check it out.
According to Chocobo Sam, Tifa's headed to an audition at Corneo's mansion. Cloud and Aerith make their way to War Market to find her. It's Corneo's mansion to retrieve Tifa. Now, children, if you've been watching this up until this far, firstly, I don't understand why. Secondly, it's I think it's time to go to bed because this is the part of the game where things get weird.
Welcome to Wall Market, the pleasure capital of Midgar that's got everything for everybody. Couple, huh? It's all good. Play together, do your own thing, earn a little scratch on the side even. Whatever you're into, we got you. Got a special one-time limited offer.
No, thank you. Come on, Cloud. Let's go.
I kind of get the feeling she's been here before, even though she's the polite, demure girl. You know, she's streetwise. I missed that. And I'll throw this out right at the start. I'm not fond of this particular music choice. I get why they changed it, because you're in here for so much longer. And honestly, as awesome as The Oppressed is, given that you spend so much time in War Market in the original, it was also getting on my nerves at some point as well. So I do appreciate the change, but I don't like the music. The only place you'll hear the proper Oppressed music, or something that closely resembles it, is during that single minutes earlier when we were arguing with Beck, Butch, and Burke.
So, what kind of mischief you looking to get up to tonight?
You have no idea, buddy.
And set yourself free. Indulge your wildest fantasies. What happens here stays here. After all, baby, you're in Wall Market. That's just how we do. So, what kind of mischief you looking to get up to tonight?
You also know too much.
Oh, wow. Would you look at it, you guys? Oh,
Squalor.
the sounds! Waller!
Being such a tourist, you're gonna get us bugged. All we gotta do is steer clear of the shady areas.
The sights, the sounds, the squalor. That's fantastic. I haven't heard that line before. Hey, buddy.
You two. Yes, you. Do you have a place to stay this enchanted evening? We have the perfect room for a sweet-looking couple like you.
I have to say no thanks for +1 to Chocobo Sam.
No thanks.
But you thought about it, didn't you?
Just give me a holler when you change your mind.
You're a fucking creep, dude.
No preferences we can't accommodate. No, sir.
That old weapons vendor's a total weirdo. He's not a bad guy.
We have a weapons vendor somewhere here.
People are watching.
How's about we use a smoke bomb?
I'm running for you.
Look at this garbage.
About it? Well, I guarantee you, our favorite weapons collector wouldn't call it garbage.
Oh yes, didn't you know it's his collection?
I don't know. Looks like a pile of crap to me.
I'm kind of inclined to agree with you, ladies. I mean, unless you can turn this scrap metal into weapons or something, I really don't know what the purpose of this is.
The Shinra Remake. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have that.
Do I have to look that up? What was the Shinra Ronika? Is that a reference?
Fours and a sweepers would be nice too.
The Ronika and Sweepers. What are you planning, buddy?
That asshole would be so jealous.
I wonder if that's like a disused side quest, maybe.
The Shinra Remake.
I'm looking that up.
What I wouldn't give to have that.
Ah, so there was something in the original game called the Gelnika.
This thing here, it's called a missile. That right?
Like to know what I call it? In the gosh darn way, that's what. That's what I've been saying. It's garbage.
Look at this garbage.
Yeah, that's definitely not garbage. That's probably live, and that can probably blow this place up if you really wanted it to. Let's get out of here. Let's take a look at the hotel. I think there's a tune in there that we need to pick up as well. Or maybe, no, we picked that up later. Hey, buddy.
Welcome. Are you in need of accommodations?
We are not. Cloud took a while to just do nothing and walk away. Oh, it's this asshole. Hello.
You know, I've heard heard from more than a few people that my son Johnny has been roaming the streets of Wall Market. Before he leaves town, I need to make sure I deliver him his lucky pillow. I have faith in my boy, of course. But a growing man needs plenty of sleep. Sleep of good quality, no less. That's how mind and body stay healthy and active. In other words, this pillow is crucial to his health.
It's an anime pillow, isn't it?
My wife is back in Sector 7. I thought it best she wait for me there because the establishments in this town are provocative. Of course, I haven't been to any myself, so I don't know what goes on around here. Not in the slightest. You know, I've heard from more than a few. Before he leaves town, I need to make. But a growing man.
It's 100% an anime pillow. 100%. Yeah, the Golnika looks like one of the places you can go to at the bottom of the ocean. One of the airship type things from the original. I've got to be honest, I don't remember that. God, the camera's so close here. Adrenaline, which we will never use. They rendered all of these rooms and there's...
Don't know about you, but this place sure is a lot weirder than I thought it'd be.
Yeah? What did you expect?
You know, something less...
There's hardly anything in them. Yeah, this place is pretty weird, kids, so if you haven't tuned out already...
We don't need to sleep in a town like this anyway.
What? That idea is even less appealing to me.
I mean, this isn't even a private room. It's like a family room or a communal room. You've got 2 beds and top bunk and bottom bunk.
Weirder than I thought it'd be.
Yeah? What did you expect?
You know, something less... this is what I get for being a cheapskate. A room with a hooligan.
There you go. This is definitely not the sort of place where I'd like to stay if I could avoid it.
Wait, what if he tries to take my stuff?
Listen to that guy. Don't like sharing a room? Then get the hell out.
Yeah, I can appreciate that sentiment.
This is what I get for being a cheapskate. A room with a hooligan.
Oh, shit. Must have fallen asleep or something.
I mean, your eyes are closed, so that's probably a good guess. Nothing in here either. It's just random dialogue. I'm just astonished that they actually built places like this in a game. These cost money.
Step right up, step right up. It's the fully automated, state-of-the-art item procurement machine.
What's that say? No, it's just random digits and letters.
Maybe it's broken?
They kept that in.
To the world of tomorrow. Any item you can think of, just a button push away.
It was in the original, it made no sense whatsoever, and they kept it in.
Maybe it's broken?
Maybe it's trying to kill us, Aerith.
Step right up, step right up. Huh? What's that? Not working, you say?
Give me the grand opening discount.
Maybe there's something wrong with the wiring. Huh? It shot you? Well, that's not good for business. Wiring must be faulty or something.
I wouldn't say it shot me, it just shot at me. But close enough.
Huh? What's that? Not working, you say? Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Any item you can think of, just a button push away.
Yeah, guess I never introduced myself. Whatever. Another round? Yeah, another round.
Ah, young love.
Step right up, step right up.
This is where they said to me, isn't it?
Item procurement machine.
you think that guy's doing okay? He wasn't looking so hot, you know. Maybe we should go check on him?
But this street, isn't it?
The one that everyone says is bad news? Shit, you're right. I don't want to go down there now. Hey, you think that guy...
But this street...
The one that everyone says is bad news?
I solve bad news.
Huh? Hey, bro! This ain't no place to hang out. You feel me? Ain't nobody gonna give a shit if you get your throat cut here.
Damn, dude.
Hey, bro! Ain't nobody gonna give a shit if you get your throat cut.
I'm trying to talk to this dude who is...
Oh, my stomach.
That is a long grunt. I will try and remember where you are for later, because we are going to get a side quest that does involve speaking to some sick people. You, sir, are terrifying.
My, what lovely weather we're having.
Ugh, I feel bad now.
What happened with you-know-what?
It's all taken care of. The only thing is, the newbie screwed up, got spotted by a tourist.
Then you best see to that.
It's not the fact that he's saying you best see to that which worries me. It's the fact that you've got a freaking white beard. You're an old man.
Too, right? I said deal with it. Can't have this coming back on Sam or the Dawn.
I understand.
You're an old man, and you'd expect old people to be a little bit more compassionate, maybe, about that sort of thing than young folks.
Aren't you a curious cat, walking dark alleys? You've got balls, so I'll give you a pass. This once. You didn't see or hear anything. You get me?
Did you say something about Sam and the Don?
Oh, kid. I know you're not telling me to move. I'll let it slide tonight. Now beat it. Aren't you a curious? You've got balls.
Yeah, we're not getting to that. We're not getting to this treasure. Not tonight, anyway.
Mommy, may I please have some more? Just a little more.
Damn, you're actually legitimately creeping me out, dude.
And it all leads back to Shinra. They're the ones moving the money behind the scenes. Now the whole city's in
It's not a conspiracy theory if it's actually true.
Talk about a busy day, huh? But what do you say we grab a drink? Cut loose.
Well, there's certainly nothing wrong with going out, but...
Oh god, it's this guy. I forgot about this guy. He was in the original as well, and it made no sense that he was lying down somewhere, but... this is a faithful remake, what can I say?
See the sign out front? All I got is materia.
I have one of everything, so I'll leave you be.
Thanks, buddy.
I think I'll call it a night. Bed's calling my name.
Well, now that you mention it, we do have an early start tomorrow.
There's something downright wrong with this place.
Not wrong. Not wrong at all.
Oh, there's this energy pulsing from my fingertips.
Are you gonna, like, shoot lightning or something?
I feel rejuvenated and alive. It's like I've got a brand new body.
Well, this is actually relevant, so I do want to listen to this.
That was the
best thing that's ever been done to me. My sweet, sweet Madam M. I'm a customer for life.
The best thing that's ever been... Oh, God. There's so many places you could take that, and they're all bad.
Can you believe the bargains in this part of town? So many finds.
Yeah? Anything good?
Met with silence. Can I go this way? This way, I think, is the shortcut that Aerith mentioned. So we originally came from there. That was the start of Chapter 9. Went down the collapsed expressway, and this is basically the way back. We tried to go this way earlier. Aerith said, nope, you can't do that. But we can totally go down here now, I think. Why are there people out here at night anyway, unless they're moving between the slums? And I can't imagine there's any like tourist hangouts or shops around here. Unless you just want to, you know, be alone for a bit. Star pendants, ooh, nice. Anything else along here? Nope. Alright, you told me not to come down this way earlier, but here we are. Yeah, I don't think they've got the scale quite right, because you can see Don Corneo's mansion in the distance there. And we're going to run back to Wall Market now. I think as we come around here, it's going to swap the background with a much closer PNG, or a much closer background image. In fact, we can't even see it. It's being blocked by that thing there. We should have just come this way. It would have been so much safer. I mean, you saw the civilians wandering around there. They're not in any danger.
Oh, there's this energy pulsing from my fingertips.
To you too, buddy.
Oh, this place is full up too.
Can you believe the boss breathing down our necks like that? It's always quota this or quota that.
The least he could do is give us a raise, am I right?
It's money I want, not more responsibilities. Damn straight, screw the quota. Hold it. Best to steer clear of this alley. You may not like the people you find down here, and they may not like you. We're cool though, just blowing off work is all. We're not up to anything, honest. We just want a second away, to relax. This alley's like a sanctuary for us. You should see it in the daytime, empty.
As opposed to now.
Best to steer clear of this alley.
You're also blocking a treasure, but we can't get to it until much later in the game.
Goddamn tourists, taking over our favorite dives. Thought this was our town.
Yeah, goddamn tourists and the dollars they bring to the economy, am I right?
The hairdresser, he's gorgeous. I want to bask in his radiance.
Put on a wig. That might work.
That's brilliant.
I was joking.
Literally about to say, you're bald, dude. Bravo, Square Enix, bravo. That's some great dialogue.
This place is amazing.
So, what's it to you?
So around here there is a music disc. I think it's up there.
I told you, you're not allowed to see me at work.
But there's something I wanted to give you.
You can't be here, Will. Just go home.
How can you talk to me like that? I just...
You definitely can't say that. Not after she said, I've got something to give you. When someone says that, you listen and you shut up.
I just came to bring you your lunch because somebody forgot it.
Okay, never mind.
Be a grown man, but you're still a little brat. Keep your voice down, Mom.
Okay, never mind.
Like a lit match is enough to make it burn?
Oh god, I'm so glad I'm replaying this.
You sure this is legal?
Jesus Christ. What? Why are you holding him like that?
I told you, you're not allowed to see me at work.
But there's
Why are you holding... No. You just give me a music disc. Get me out of this conversation, please.
I can't believe I bought the same disc twice. Excuse me. If you like, you can have it.
That did not just happen.
Even if you love the artist, you don't need more than one copy. I hope you like them as much as I do. Even if you love the artist, you don't...
So, which track is this? Is this the Chocobo Farm soundtrack after Calm? I can't imagine anything that it would... anything else that it would be. Jesus Christ, that conversation. I'm going to have nightmares about that tonight. Oof.
Well, the heart wants what it wants, huh?
I just need to wait here a little longer. She ought to be out soon.
The damn honeybee egg everyone's talking about. Looks tacky and gaudy to me. With an exterior like that, who knows what distasteful things are going on inside?
Okay, rule number 1. If you want to speak on my channel, no kink shaming. Distasteful things? Okay, at least you've come around. That's fine. No problem.
What are you talking about? It's the same old city. The lights are way too bright and everything stinks of booze.
That stink, it's just you.
I'm so glad I'm listening to this.
Drank a little too much.
Maybe the breeze will sober you up.
When you're playing this for the first time, you more or less just run through things. You don't really pay attention to this stuff, but I'm taking my time here and I'm loving it.
Andrea's a genius with a remarkable eye for beauty. He doesn't see the sorts of tricks.
My apologies, sir. We are not ready to open at this time. Please come back later. Please come back later.
What?
Aren't you that Leaf House?
Hey, what the hell, Merc?
What the hell indeed? Why are you here?
People's personal affairs in this town is a huge no-no.
What are you doing here?
Well, if you must know, I've wanted to be a dancer ever since I was a little girl. I come here at night to live the dream. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell the children, okay?
Yeah, why aren't you thinking of the children, lady?
I've always wanted to dance for a living. I've always wanted to dance for a living.
I mean, I can appreciate that, and I can sort of appreciate you not wanting to tell them right now, but... Oof. Awkward.
Gotta stay sharp, though. Lifetime bans are lifetime
I think I need to have a chat to Biggs. Let's see what else is around here. By poison sting, thy name is beauty.
Your destination, the famous Honeybee Inn.
Thanks for bringing us here.
We finally get to see one of Andrea's shows.
I wonder if that's Shakespeare or something. I have no idea.
Hey, I heard you used to be a honey girl way back when. That's right. But why'd you quit? I hear you make good money.
Just woke up one day and realized I'm not a queen bee anymore.
Oof. We've all been there, lady. For reals.
Not clear. There's a new place run by a girl much younger than me.
Trying to help her.
Oh, stop it. I'm sure you say that to all your girls.
Just look at all these lights. I mean, don't they realize they send us down to reactors?
Not our problem. Turning off a few lamps isn't gonna make any difference.
You, my dear, are the reason I come back right after.
Oh, stop it. I'm sure you say that to all your girls.
I'm sorry, okay?
Dang, harsh. Very harsh. Let's just backtrack out here. I'm using the map up at the top right to guide myself because I'm lost. Definitely need to go in here.
Hey there. We're a pharmacy, but we stock other stuff too.
Gotta have that. A passionate song.
Whoa, look at that glow. What is it? Why, it's the Walmart's very own potion juice. A bubblicious blend of fantastic flavor and luminescence.
Now with improved lighting on the PS5, and it looks great.
No need to panic. Shinra's got everything under control.
Aren't we gonna be late?
If we are, won't be our fault. Blame it on those Shinra-hating nutjobs.
Get out of the way, Aerith. I want to have a look at what they're holding.
You're so right. Let's enjoy ourselves while we can.
There it is! Materia pots! The whole reason we came all this way!
Is concentrated Mako poisonous?
What's today's special? Why, the daily special platter.
Hey there, friend. Grab a seat. Any seat that's open.
I certainly know that there's an event that happens in the original FF7 which involves concentrated materia, or Mako. But materia pops clearly aren't the real thing, so I imagine eating those would kill you. Oh, we're definitely not having the pepperoni pizza there. Pepperoni and apple pie. They tried, and it's a Japanese game, so you know what? I'm not going to be too harsh. It's a texture, not actual text within the game. Oh wow, fortune teller.
Fights are something, they say. You'll never see action like it anywhere else.
Something to get me through the day.
And a kitty.
Joy you crave can be found before your very eyes in the form of this lucky item, which I shall part with for a small gratuity.
Can't wait to make a few bets.
Thank you. Thank you.
I like your style, man.
It's a rush that makes
She's just playing the game.
Out of curiosity, would you live topside if you could?
Not even if you paid me.
Same here. No way I'd want to live under Shinra's thumb.
This thing I've definitely seen before. This thing is fucking disgusting. Apparently that says Mr. Monster up the top or something. And you can see that... No. Just no. Speaking of no, hey Chudley, how you doing?
Cloud! I will go wherever my research leads me, but the success of my endeavors rests entirely upon you. Your assistance would be much appreciated. Cloud! I have come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it? Cloud, I've registered a new summons battle intel request. Please, take a look. I need you to defeat the summon entity so I can complete the materia.
Just had to hop out and hop back in.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
We'll take a brief break from talking to people, and we'll just beat up the second summon.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
What are you giving us? Parry. So parry is something else that I want to play with on this playthrough because I did not understand parry at all on the PS4 version. Guards against enemy attacks, which I don't understand, and allows you to quickly unleash your next move. Hold R1 and press dodge to activate. Deals a small amount of damage. And Item Master, will never use that, but I'm going to purchase it anyway. One moment. What do we have? The Fat Chocobo. I'll defeat you now, but we're going to have to come back and defeat you later because it's not there. Trigger refocus. Oof. I need to equip someone with that, and we need to actually get limit breaks and push that. And we also get ATB stagger, which we'll get that naturally as we continue to stagger more enemies. For now, though,
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information.
let's start by giving... No, not that. This one. I'm going to swap that lightning materia with a fire materia. Doesn't have to be a good one. In fact, it can be the one that Aerith has equipped. Never mind.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information.
Let's go have a chat to the Fat Chocobo. I definitely want to do this again because I need to do it with Tifa for the 200%. For the 200% battle intel and the 300% trophy. But let's just beat this dude up and take a quick break. Thing's fucking huge! Alright. Time to assess. Fat Chocobo, a pleasingly plump summon recreated in virtual reality. It is the manifestation of the legendary Chocobo, a symbol of fertility and good fortune. Fat Chocobos appear in many a beloved fairy tale. And I actually thought it was weak to fire, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Focus thrust, focus thrust. There we go. Look at that, it's almost staggered. We have a bomb. Let's assess you. Or at least, I think it's a bomb. It's a question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. A plush toy of unknown origins conjured up by a fat chocobo. Looks like a certain monster with 4 letters in its name. That is a bomb. 1000%. Come on. Damn it, there's more out here. Oh, I didn't want to take you out yet. Alright, whatever. Okay, Aerith actually has full ATB, so let's put down an arcane ward. And then I'll have you use Fira just to burn some MP.
Keep up the pressure, okay? This is gonna hurt. You're burning up. How's this?
God, synergy is ridiculous. Could have probably got more out of that by using Disorder rather than Braver, but it's fine. Holy shit. Quay. Just trying to dodge out of it. Okay, we have a lot of enemies up. A lot of ads. Fortunately, these things seem to get pressured pretty quickly. Blunt Knife. You are a cactuar. And I'm getting messed up. Bombs away, uh-oh. Aerith, you do not have a healing spell. Let's just switch to you for a moment. Build up for a prayer. Is that gonna hurt? That Tonberry's probably dead. It is. Oh, you just ate my ATB. You so-and-so. Oh my god. Okay, we have another Tonberry. I really should use an item, but I don't want to. Cloud's going down. Alright, we're using a Phoenix down. Never mind. And now Aerith is getting fucked up. Oh my god. I'm gonna die against the fat chocobo. This is a thing that's actually going to happen.
I tried. I really
thought I had you covered.
Oh my god. I refuse to die against the fat chocobo. I won't give up, I'm giving up. That all happened
Unfortunate, but remember, your limitations are only in your mind.
because I did not want to use an item to heal myself. I wanted to use magic, and Aerith did not have a healing material equipped. All she had was Prey. And I got knocked out of my spell twice. That sucked.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information from
Nobody saw that.
Then
That did not happen.
you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Now I do need to check whether the assess is stuck. I've got a feeling it has not. It has. Tactical data not available doesn't show up unless you've assessed it.
Alright. Let's get this over with.
Tried to dodge that, but you don't get iframes in this. Not sure why I'm using Braver there instead of Thrust, but it's fine.
Finish it. Let me teach him a lesson.
Okay, we have a Tonberry. Let's put down a ward.
Finish him off.
Leave it to me.
Needs more magic.
Just do a quick assess.
I got your number.
A plush toy of unknown origins conjured up by a fat chocobo. It looks like a certain monster with 8 letters in its name. Blunt Knife, Scourge, and Irate Jab. Tell me about it, buddy.
Get ready.
Let's have Cloud do another Disorder. And I'm going to have Aerith do that. Yeah, Disorder, we get a reasonable refund on ATB immediately after we use it. So it's actually a really good choice. Again with the Quay. Yeah, there's 3 Moogles. That's why this went south so quickly. Also, the Moogle just gave us a buff, which is very much appreciated. God damn it. Interrupted during the thrust. It's alright, we'll get it off. Oh wow, there's a cacti as well. And now I'm getting fucked up. Okay, Aerith, can you heal me please without getting knocked out of your spell? Where's that cacti? I didn't think the cacti was actually a... Is the cacti a summon? I don't know. I need to fuck these dudes up before I die. Let's keep these ads under control. Alright, you're not surviving this. Fuck him up, Aerith. The fact that Synergy does not use frigging ATB is ridiculous. Yeah, I've definitely assessed those. I think we're good. Alright, let's just blow them up.
Let's go.
Truly amazing work, Cloud. This is incontrovertible proof that the universe has a sense of humor. Now that you have a fun new partner in Fat Chocobo, you can work together to squash Shinra like a bug.
Spoiler alert, I'll never use that materia. I need to desperately heal.
All of your future battle intel submissions.
I think I can only do so by staying at the hotel, which I really don't want to do because that hotel...
Like a piping hot bun, filled with the finest, most delicious and delectable honey you've ever tasted.
I'm having flashbacks to Watch Dogs, buddy.
Oh dear, the boss isn't gonna like that.
Well, I suppose.
What additional service do you charge for, laddie?
Who's that? Don Corneo. Who else?
Wait, hold on.
That's right. You're gonna pay your tab either with gil or with blood.
Oh.
I kind of feel she might be bluffing.
Found this spot years ago. I love coming up here alone to watch the chaos down there. So go find your own spot.
Very well.
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good. Try one.
Yeah. Still can't believe burgers made.
What lovely flowers.
Nothing to support.
Kitty! Oh, come on, let me scratch the cat's belly. This game sucks. Why doesn't it let me scratch the dogs or pat the dogs or scratch the cats or pat the cats?
Hey, can I get an octopus stir fry?
Over here! Deep fried.
I kind of feel like these particular cats are like Cloud.
2 egg-filled bombs over here.
I mean, they're not running away at the sight of him, unlike the ones we saw in Sector 7.
I've done it again. Spent my whole paycheck on my favorite item.
This game gets so many things right.
Damn newspaper doing a write-up about this trip. Why are tourists always so damn chatty?
Look at bump stickers.
At a place famous for ramen?
And yet it doesn't let me pat the animals. It's just bizarre, honestly. Getting lost. Was there anything else down here that I missed?
Hey, you hear about that real narrow street just over there?
You're not still wasting your gill at the Honeybee Inn, are you?
You bet I am. Found me a secret route in, one nobody don't know about. Only trouble is it's filled with drunks and garbage. Hey, you hear?
You're not still...
You bet I am. Found me a...
You sure about this, man? Corneo's gonna use and abuse you.
Of course I'm not sure.
Then let's do something about it.
Trust me, I would if I could, man.
Oof.
Emma, give it to me, please. I'm begging you, miss.
Get away from me before I scream.
Audio kind of glitched out for a moment there.
That candy that comes with the summoning materia ice cream. You have Alexander.
Whoa.
You have to give it to me. That's the only one I don't have.
Okay, never mind.
Why should I? It took me forever to get it too.
Talking about an Alexander materia. Holy shit.
That guy over there, he doing all right, you think?
He's fine, just drunk.
Like the rest of them. Am I right?
Like everyone else in this town.
He's fine.
Like the rest of them.
Another kitty who I can't pass.
Give it to me, please. I'm begging you, miss.
Get away from me before
There's just so much innuendo in this town.
That scent. I can't stand it.
You're having problems, buddy, but I am more interested in this barrier materia.
That candy that comes with the summoning materia ice cream. You have Alexander.
This is a restaurant, if you can believe it. The owner's just kind of weird. Yep.
Excuse me. I was wondering, do you do deliveries?
We'll go in there later.
Warmth, relaxation, the sweet embrace of pretty ladies. Oh, that's what I need.
You're right there, Johnny. Johnny is nearby. Follow him. Do I have to follow him? Really?
Here we go again. This is it. Your destiny. Oh, to enter or not to enter. That is the question.
More Shakespeare.
This philosophical quandary torment me. You totally get where I'm coming from, right?
Do I agree with you? It depends on what is in the Twitter thread, because I saw that you were the next decision. And I don't actually see the Twitter thread open on my tablets anymore. Possibly because I looked up Rolnika. And that is exactly why. But I'm pretty sure I need to agree with him because I want to get Sam's quests. Yes, I certainly agree with you, buddy.
I knew it! Let me guess. After you've had your fun, you fall into a spiral of shame and self-loathing. But it only lasts a moment, doesn't it? Next thing you know, you're right back here again. Huh? Got a question for me?
Seen Tifa around?
Tifa? My love? My light? Who are you and how do you know her? No, shut up. I don't care. Tifa's here? Why? Tell me why! Oh god, no. I did this to her, didn't I? She came looking for me to beg me not to leave her. Snap out of it, Johnny. Your Tifa needs you. Tifa, I'm coming, baby!
Who was that?
Nobody you want or need to know.
Correct answer. That's all I can say to that.
Excuse me. I was wondering.
With all those employee benefits? Chocobo bean popcorn here, shaped like everybody's favorite chocobos. Get them while
while they're hot. Can't have just one. The more you eat, the better they get.
I literally can't stop eating them.
Give me some of that killer caramel. Only if you let me try your golden garlic.
Is that a euphemism? Because the way you two are eating these things is...
These beans can grant wishes, you know. Yeah, throw it in the air and catch it in your...
I don't think that falls under the kink shaming banner. It's something, that's for sure.
Thank you. I signed with Shina Records a while back, but I'm still looking for my first big hit. It's been 7 years now. Not easy, but you gotta do what you love. And I love to sing. This is a new song of mine. Maybe it'll be that number one.
What an interesting little town this is.
I guess it is mine. Well, I can't imagine living here.
It's a hard lesson, but one you had to learn.
You're not enjoying life up on the plane?
Damn, I can just walk straight back here.
You ready for... You know. Oh, you bet. Got my orders in and everything. Nicely done.
Ready for what? Are you talking about the Honeybee Inn or what? Look at the polygon on that plate.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's coming from here or there.
Same. That's why I came prepared.
You're on top of it.
Octagonal plates are a thing, so I won't whinge about that.
Shit! These are high stakes, man!
Yeah, we'll come back for that guy later, and we'll have a listen to everyone next time.
Can't have just one. The more you eat, the better they get. Fresh chocobo bean popcorn.
Jim, we're men from men.
Pretty good, ain't it?
Men become men?
My muscles ache just looking at it.
That's that guy who was talking.
Hell yeah, bro. Preach it. Tears make the man.
Endurance and determination. That's what counts.
Too much protein. Mixed and matched. Too many supplements.
Fight through the pain. Almost done.
Don't you dare quit on me. Almost there. Keep it up. Oh, for the squad. Then give me 10 more. How's this? Looking pretty good, ain't I? Better than good. You're a beast.
The amount of voice dialogue in this game is ridiculous. It's what you can do with a virtually unlimited budget.
Nothing gets the blood pumping like a Coliseum tournament.
That's your gambling addiction talking.
But all those employee benefits make it worthwhile.
You talking about Don Corneo there, buddy? I actually like the way they've turned that to machine and gun. I think the original graphic was just machine gun, which...
That old dude in the vacant lot next to the inn? That's the owner's brother?
Yeah, but there's bad blood between them. Heard they had a falling out over a tank or some shit.
Ah, so they're both collectors. That feud's gotta run deep.
Yeah, we saw that guy earlier. He was the guy talking about the Real Nika. The original graphic was machine gun, which didn't raise too many... Are there 3 of them?
Oh, and a complete collection of slug rays. One of each variant.
Machine gun wouldn't have raised too many eyebrows in 1997 or whatever, but they had to update it for the remake.
They've agreed to a ceasefire, apparently.
Damn. Sure hope that lasts.
What if that's going to be a subplot in part 2?
Welcome to Wall Market's premier weapon shop.
Hard edge. Definitely need you. And you still have studded braces, which have great defense, but only 2 materia slots, so I may just hang on to everything that I've got now and I'll have a look at my inventory off stream.
Check it out. I think we might have found our man. And he's a gaudy one.
Yeah.
You can at least look at each other when you're talking. Anything down here? I know we'll come down here much later, but just want to take a very quick look now. There it is. The avalanche graffiti. Straight out of the original. There is a path here, but I'm pretty sure we can't get that open until much later in the game. It's like a freaking line of guard towers along here. Holy shit. Alright, apparently Tifa's in here. Let's go have a chat. Can't go around here. No. This music. This fucking music.
Not so fast, buddy. Back it up. Got no need for pretty boys here.
We're looking for someone.
Let me guess. First time in Wall Market.
Yeah? So?
So people can't just walk through the Don's front door. Especially men.
How about me then? Can I go inside?
Maybe, but you're gonna wish you didn't.
You know Leslie? She's kinda cute. Homely, but cute.
Excuse you?
Kinda cute's not gonna cut it.
Come on. Can't you help us out?
Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself into?
Aerith.
Seriously, Les, she's not half bad. With a little work, I bet she'd clean up real nice.
That's not the thing you want to say.
Requesting permission to kill.
Denied.
Good about that line.
Really sure you want to join an audition? Then you're gonna need to get official approval.
And who can give us that?
The trio. The only ones in town who are considered authorities on Corneo's particular tastes. First, there's Chocobo Sam. And then there's Madame M over at the massage parlor. Last but not least, there's the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea. They're an eccentric bunch, to put it mildly. And you should know they don't recommend just any girl stupid enough to come knocking.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info. We'll be back soon.
Telling someone they clean up nice is basically saying, yeah, you look okay, but you could look a whole lot better. And quite frankly, unless you're the exact type of person who really needs to hear that, that can hurt. A letter of recommendation from one of 3 trusted individuals is needed to get into Corneo's mansion. Cloud and Aerith have no choice but to find members of the trio. Seek out a member, and we need to meet those 3.
If you're hell-bent on getting in, then go bother the trio. If you're hell-bent on getting in, then go bother the trio.
So, As someone who has never consumed any FF7 media outside of the original FF7 and this remake, apparently Leslie Kyle is a character who is mentioned elsewhere in like a novel or something. But I've never seen or read it for myself, so I have no idea who he is or what his background is.
Aerith, you sure about this?
If you've got any better ideas.
Not really.
So that's the way it is. Tifa's been invited into the Don's estate.
Huh?
But to earn such a privilege, you must first win the approval of one of the trio. Right? Meaning, I now know what I must do to save her. Stay strong, Tifa! Help is on the way! Johnny's coming, baby!
Not the sharpest tool in the shed, is he?
Nope.
Just like Beck's badasses. I said earlier that Aerith, you were the worst, but no, I've changed my mind. Johnny is the worst. So we have some objective icons on our map.
I feel so alive watching those crazy bastards wail on each other. Because you're betting your life savings, you gambling junkie.
Treat this place like a zoo, or caged animals they can watch from a safe distance.
Stay down here too long and you wind up in the zoo like everyone else.
And that's when the real fun begins, eh? Either way, Beats topside will be by a mile.
It's absolutely legendary. Whoa, my muscles ache just looking at it.
Well, depends what kind of fun it is.
The gory type. Got an extra ticket to the Coliseum. You can have it for cheap.
No thanks.
Yeah, that... There's so much relationship advice I can give these people. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's all terrible, but it can't be much worse than... Can't be much worse than what they're currently getting.
You tried your seasonal stuff? It was alright.
Why?
Why must you make fools of us all?
It's a restaurant, if you can believe it. The owner's just kind of...
Drake, what do you...
It's supposed to go down like this.
This the place?
Just wanted to
Think
see
so.
Andrea.
Let me handle this.
Will.
You wait out here, okay?
Then why would I do that? No, I'm coming with.
I'm not really sure that...
You're a man of many talents, but talking isn't one of them.
Harsh, but very, very true, Aerith. Okay, I've changed my mind. That's not Shakespeare. Johnny, how did it go? Okay, Johnny is useless. Let's go inside.
Whoa.
Good evening.
Oh. Hey,
Welcome to the heart and soul of Wall Market, the Honeybee Inn. Is there a honey boy or girl whose company you desire?
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
Ah.
See,
the
Clark can
shining
talk.
star of the Honeybee Inn. Now, are you the one who made the appointment, sir? Can I have your name?
Oh, we don't have an appointment.
I see. I'm terribly sorry, sir. An appointment is required, and the earliest available slot is 3 years from now.
3 years?
All we want is 5 minutes. He can spare that.
I need his help for the Corneo audition.
Yes, well, regardless of the circumstances, you cannot meet him without an appointment.
Is there really no other way?
It is rare, but Mr. Rodea does occasionally extend invitations to individuals who catch his eye. Otherwise, I'm sorry, but there really is nothing that can be done.
I guess that's that then. Oh well, let's try someone else.
3 years is obviously BS. He's just blowing us off. Making a good excuse like most of the people who call reception at our company asking to speak to the CEO. Andrea doesn't see anyone without an appointment. Cloud and Aerith will have to ask another member of the trio.
Are you nervous too? You bet I am! This is the first time in my life sitting in the premiere section. It took me over half a year to save up for this.
Wow. I hope you enjoyed the show.
Your salary for half a year, holy shit.
I will save a sweet, sweet bliss.
So, you a topsider?
Yeah, my parents helped chip in for my ticket. I didn't really earn this.
Oh, please, don't say that. We're both here for the same reason. Let's enjoy the show.
Yeah, let's.
I know why you're here.
As if you're not here to gawk at the honey boys?
Oh, poison sting.
One more.
Yeah, it's gonna get weird. It's gonna get weird. I mean, it's weird already, but it's gonna get much, much weirder than it currently is.
You're too good for my
Think you're... I haven't heard that dialogue before. He's literally yelling, "You think you're too good for my buns." I saw his dialogue, I then heard him. How's saving Tifa going, buddy?
You should have known better. Always go with your gut. Should have said heads.
Oh! Okay, we're about to see it, but Johnny got the coin flip as well. Sam humoured him and gave him the opportunity to flip the coin. Why would Sam do that? Because Sam needs to be coerced to give Aerith the choice of flipping the coin in the first place. Unless Sam's just toying with him.
You should have known better. Always go with your gut.
I'm very surprised though. You look at the dialogue that's about to happen between Sam, Cloud, and Aerith. I'm very surprised that Johnny actually got the opportunity to call a coin flip.
Not you two again. Told you once, I'll tell you 1,000 times. Got nothing for you. Now scram.
Wait, here's out. You're one of the trio, right? I want you to get me into the audition.
Huh?
Pretty please?
Why not?
Really?
Sure. Next time an audition comes around, I'll put your name in the hat.
Next time will be too late. Can't you get me into this one?
You want in now? No can do, sweetheart. Already recommended Tifa, and she's got this in the bag.
How can you be so sure Corneo will pick Tifa? You never know, he might pick me.
Damn, you really do want in, don't you?
Sure do.
Then how's about we play for it? Call it, Missy. Heads or tails?
Again with the choice.
Yes, right, and I'll grant you your wish. Guess wrong, and you'll leave me in peace.
So why the hell did he even give Johnny a choice? A choice for what? Breaking into the mansion through a back entrance or what? Because Johnny sure as hell wasn't trying to join the audition. Was he? Oh, I've got so many questions. But we need to choose heads or tails here to get maximum increase for Chocobo Sam.
Heads.
Tails, you lose.
It looked like an eagle head to me, but whatever.
Hey, don't look so glum. You're a pretty enough gal. Just not quite Corneo's cup of tea. But if only the Don will do, try convincing one of the other two. That's why it's a trio, not just the Mio. Now skedaddle.
Wait. Mind if I see that coin of yours?
Cloud's smarter than he looks.
Trick coin. I had a hunch.
That's cheating!
And that's the wall market way. Lesson learned.
Still cheating.
I think Square Enix could have done slightly better there because you're always going to get the same image for the coin regardless of whether you choose heads or tails. Two-sided coin given by Chocobo Sam as consolation. Both sides are etched with an image of an eagle. Sorry, Chocobo, whatever. I was close. Sam has already chosen Tifa for the audition.
Trust me, kid. There's a lot of things you're better off not knowing.
Got it.
Come on, you guys. Let's check out the town.
Hold on. Let me look at the guy.
Later.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow.
I think this is where
Any
they said
item you
to
can
meet.
think of, just a button push away.
Johnny just got rejected. You're gonna give me... Yeah, there we go.
Oh, Johnny's been had. She's a siren, I tell you. My Gil. Oh, Johnny's been had. My Gil. She's a siren, I tell you.
Did he actually pay anything, though? Because she said this isn't a charity and kicked him out.
This must be the place.
Madam M, I'm a customer for life.
Welcome, welcome. Just the two of you? Step right up. Now then, what manner of massage do you desire?
Say what?
Is this your first time in our establishment?
Mm-hmm.
We are a hand massage parlor. An excess of fatigue and tension can make even the simplest task a terrible strain. It is our pleasure to relieve our patrons of that tension. And what better way to seek relief than through the skilled ministrations of a professional?
Oh, God.
So now that we understand each other, what manner of massage do you desire?
I forgot about that line.
And you are...
Hoping you can help us get an invite to an audition with Don.
For the love of... Say another word and I'll shove this fan right down your throat. This is the last thing I need. You're young and stupid, and I suppose that means you think I'll let you off easy. So, you want what? A favor? Well, here's the thing. This is a massage parlor, a respectable establishment. But if you don't require our services, then tell me! Is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged outside and shot for wasting my valuable time? Well...
That was a very quick personality change, lady.
Name?
Cloud Strife.
Hand.
I love the way he gives both of his names.
Give it to me.
He would normally just say Cloud, but no, he's like, Cloud Strife. He's scared.
The strong, firm hands of a fighter. Yet they possess a certain elegance and grace. Okay, Cloud. Let's see what you're made of. After that, we'll talk. So, which course will it be?
I need to do one thing before
If you're not a customer, then get out.
I purchase a course. I just want to check something very quickly. Okay. Madam M. To get her cooperation, Madam M needs to be shown some good faith. And her desire is get a massage from Madam M as a sign of good faith. She looks vicious there. God damn. Alright. Alright, we've got to do it.
Take the plunge, are we? So, which course will it be?
I am ready to take the plunge. And I'm going for Sam's quests. I'm fully aware that I can do the luxury course, but you know what? You hardly ever see anyone on YouTube doing the luxury course, doing something other than the luxury course. So you know what? I need the gil.
Then make your way to the room in the back and wait.
Cloud?
I should warn you, this technique has certain risks.
Huh?
It's somewhat experimental. You may find it extremely pleasurable and rewarding, or the opposite.
Wait.
Absolutely not. You asked for this. Now take it like a man!
Freaking horror music in the background.
Everything hurts.
You'll enjoy it more next time. Do come again.
Love it. I just wanted to check Cloud's... Yeah, Cloud's HP is the same.
How was it?
Not now. Maybe not ever.
Did something happen to you in there?
Don't trust this lady, Aerith.
Just give me a sec.
Just one?
Maybe a few minutes.
Think you'll make a habit of it? All right then. I think I've seen everything I need to see.
So?
Tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there.
It's unusual. The dialogue there was playing on top of everything else. Like, moving away did not change anything about the volume at which she was speaking. We need to ask her for a letter of recommendation.
You're one of the trio, right? I want to get into Corneo's next audition.
And why in the world would you want to do that? Okay.
Really?
But you cannot go dressed like that.
Huh?
I could never send Corneo a candidate wearing such a plain-looking getup. Doing so would call my position as one of the trio into question.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
There is a choice here, and it's alright is good for Chocobo Sam. It matter what I think is good for Madam M.
It's alright, I guess.
Oh, you.
Look, just take it outside the parlor, would you?
It's not like that.
Sorry, we'll stop. So, what should I do about the outfit?
You just leave that to me. I'll put you in a dress so fabulous, you'll look like a million gil. So long as you can afford it.
How much?
What I said. But don't worry. It's obvious you can't afford a dress with that kind of price tag. So listen, I have an idea. There's an underground coliseum in this town. Up for a fight, Cloud? Good. Because I'm getting you into that arena. If you win the tournament, I'll transform Aerith into a drop-dead gorgeous beauty.
There any prize money?
Yes, for the person who got you in. So, what do you say?
Alright.
That's what I like to hear. You'll need this. They're already letting fighters inside. You should hurry. Run along.
So somehow we've been entered into a tournament where we're going to win 1,000,000 gil, and that's going to pay for Aerith's dress. Sounds convoluted. A certificate required to participate in the Coliseum tournaments. Madam M promises to grant Cloud and Aerith a letter if they win the Coliseum tournament. And we need to head to Coliseum now to enter said tournament.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Nothing good. I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
I appreciate the confidence, just don't get too cocky, okay?
You know me, Aerith, and yet you don't know me at the same time. For Cloud, I think there's no such thing as being too cocky.
Relax, man. Relax. Gotta relax.
No need to panic.
Get your delicious material.
You have to taste a blizzard. That sounds... No, I'm not going to touch that one.
The doors are now open for tonight's Corneo Cup. Please form a line in an orderly fashion. No pushing.
Yeah, people are really lining up here, buddy.
The doors are now open for tonight's Corneo Cup. Please form a line in an orderly fashion. No pushing.
I don't remember this at all.
The doors are now open for tonight's Corneo Cup.
Walmart really is one hell of a town, isn't it? I'm sure my son Johnny learned a lot of lessons about life right here. The hard way, of course. Oh, my beautiful boy. As your father, and as someone who's been where you are, I look forward to seeing the man you become.
I'm not your son, buddy. Just... Are we definitely aware of that? I'm definitely not your son.
I heard there was some sort of tournament going on. That must be why it's so crowded. It almost made me miss a chance to get a ticket to my favorite place. Was it? Oh, I could never tell. Walmart
This is going to end badly for everyone involved, buddy.
You remembered to bring the tickets, right?
Oh, there's all this dialogue. Holy shit.
Are you kidding me? I can't believe this.
Better not. Who knows what his deal is?
It's always this intense.
Are there any last-minute entries? Me? I'm betting my life savings.
Whoa! You're crazier than those spiders!
I have to ask if one of the spectators out here is one of the spectators that we're going to see inside the cutscene later on. I might actually make a save right here and just investigate that in my spare time.
Girls participating? Sure hope so. I'd scream my lungs out for 'em.
Nothing wrong with girls participating. Whoa.
No way they'd show up here. I guess. Just imagine if they did.
You're definitely not going to see a soldier tonight, but you're going to see an ex-soldier.
This tension is killing me. Open the doors already.
Think we'll see any soldiers tonight? Those Shinra lapdogs? No way they'd show up here. I guess. Just imagine if they did.
Yeah, I definitely want to spend some time in here and just chat to these people. Or eavesdrop. Just to see if that character model who yells during one of the Colosseum battle cutscenes is actually here.
This check-in is for spectators only. Contenders should take the elevator over to the left. If you're in the tournament, you really ought to hurry. This check-in is for spectators only.
You lost? This is for spectators only.
I'm not lost, I just want to hear... No, don't do that. I just want to hear your dialogue.
Check-in for contenders is over there. You better hurry. You lost?
How do you know I'm a contender? Something about the sword, maybe?
This check-in is for spectators. The entrance for contenders is over there. Please go to the designated area. This check-in is for
Yeah, alright, fine. You got nothing interesting to say.
Everybody knows I've got the best Coliseum souvenirs around. And when I'm open for business, you can buy some.
I'm not particularly interested in your souvenirs. I'm more interested in your music disc.
What's this? You're here to compete? I hope you know you're cutting it really close. So, the two of you are a team?
Team? No, it's just me.
Yes, the two of us are a team. I need to get into that audition, but I won't let anyone else fight my battles for me. That includes you, mister.
Alright, team it is. Head to the waiting area down below.
I know you love and hate her, Cloud, but just accept her help. She's not that bad. Take the elevator to the waiting area.
You need to take the elevator down. Don't keep them waiting. You need to take the elevator
Fine.
down. Don't keep them
Down, down, down we go. So, how deep does this thing go, you think? I wonder how many people are fighting.
Say something, Cloud.
Hey, you're not nervous, are you?
Nope.
Really? You're even more quiet than usual.
Just trying to focus. Like you should.
He did the same thing in the elevator in Mako Reactor 1. Very quiet, very withdrawn.
Hey, lovebirds, over here.
In the city that never sleeps, in the paradise of debauchery and sin, of pain and pleasure, where your every desire can be indulged for the right price. Walmart, to you esteemed connoisseurs of chaos and bloodshed, we bid you the warmest of welcomes. Are you sitting comfortably? For tonight, the most crucial spectacle anywhere in Walmart or beyond shall be yours to witness, here in the Corneo Coliseum! Tonight's grand prize is no less than 1 million gil, and there's only one way to get it. Brutalize your opponents, thoroughly and utterly, viciously, without mercy, until they vomit blood. Only the most ruthless fighters, the savages still standing here at the end, shall claim the gil and the glory. And now, the long-awaited event in which the Bloodstarved Beast will battle for your amusement in the corner!
Bloodstarved Beast. That's a nod.
Shape and size will fight to the death before your very eyes. And tonight's Corneo time!
Those two were in the original, but I don't know if they had names.
Wow, this place is really something.
Prepare for the first match.
You two, wait here until it's time. You two, wait here until it's time.
Do I have to? You right there, Johnny? Did Tifa beat you up?
Oh, you again.
Ouch, what happened to your face?
I just needed a little scratch, you know? So I signed up for the preliminaries and, well, I hope you guys realize what you're getting into. I don't want to scare you, but if you can make a run for it, you should.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
We're in way too deep to back out now.
Firstly, Johnny, we'll be fine. I am a professional and Aerith here knows how to use magic, so we'll be fine. Secondly, so much for waiting inside the other room to actually get the plot to progress. We went into a completely different room and now we can go.
Never been more scared in my entire life. Never been more scared in my entire life.
Does that include the time that I threatened to kill you while you were blindfolded?
It's a gift from Don Corneo. Drink it, and they say you'll be raring to go for hours on end. If I had, maybe things would have gone differently for me. Maybe you should. It's yours if you want.
So, kids, don't taste mystery drinks. Just don't do it. But this is also part of the side quest decision. If I choose taste it, that pushes me towards Sam. If I choose I don't need that, then it doesn't push me towards Sam. It doesn't push me closer to Madam M, but it gets me away from Sam. Don't do this, kids.
How is it?
It's thick.
But you like it so much you couldn't possibly share, right?
That's a very strange thing to say, Aerith. I don't think it has any other effect.
You two, wait here until it's time.
But at this time, didn't you hear the announcer? We will wait here though, because there is actually some useful stuff here in the form of a bench which we desperately need. And a vending machine. And then I need to quickly go and do some stuff in my inventory. Let's purchase whatever's on sale. Anything else in here? The studded bracer. Again, I haven't looked at that. Ooh, we've got a whole lot of new accessories here. I may take a look at those off stream sometime. And those are expensive. I've only got enough to afford 3 of them. See, this is why I didn't do the luxury course. If I did the luxury course, I might be able to purchase one of them. Materia, no, nothing new there. Okay, Cloud has a shiny new weapon. The Hard Edge. Ability Infinity's End. Wind up and unleash an overhead strike. Increased damage on stagger. And proficiency, we need to strike a staggered enemy. What can we do with this? Okay, first thing to note is that we do not have another materia slot. Buff duration, magic power, attack damage 5%, that's great. And then just raw increases. What's stagger siphon? Ooh, recover HP when dealing damage with unique abilities. Is that just talking striking in Punisher mode? I don't know, but it sounds good. Attack power 4 for 8. Attack power 8 for 12. These are more cost effective. I'm quickly burning through my SP to unlock these. So if I unlock the 5% boost now, that's as much as I can do with this. Punisher mode, strong attack damage 5% boost versus a flat 5%. That one there, please. And I probably need to give my materia some thought. Cloud has wind and ice, as well as assess. We'll leave it at this for now, but I have my doubts about using the synergy materia for this fight and the next couple coming up. We'll give it a go, and if we have the wrong materia set up, we'll just abort out and go back in. There's so many things I could say right now, Aerith, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to spoil it.
You two, wait here until it's time.
Oh my god, though, that is perfect. Can you bring that here? That... that was perfect.
You two ready?
Let's...
Come on, hurry it up.
One moment. Did I read this? Prepare for the first match. I think we're as prepared as we're going to get.
You two ready?
Let's go.
Try not to get yourselves killed.
For our next match, we welcome 2 fighters, a young couple no less. Talk about a bad day! This is their first tournament. The bad first date, and most likely their last, inexperienced as they are. Or are they? Give it up for Cloud and Aaron! Go home, you suck!
These two are doing a good job. Oh, that texture.
Couple? Get out of here with that lovey-dovey bullshit!
What's up with the pole? Gonna do a little dance for us, baby girl?
God damn.
Okay, now I'm mad.
Zero, one of Wall Market's own, a renowned master of beasts! Will his pet make a meal of our 2 challengers before our very eyes? They've already been given their appetizers! Their hunger for flesh and fear is unquenchable! The demon dogs of hell! The sanguine stalkers!
Dudes to assess. I suppose they couldn't kill the innocent staff member. That'd just be going too far. Alright, first things first, as always, assess. The Bloodhounds, military canines trained by Shinra's Public Security Division. Genetic modifications have bestowed these animals with tentacles, kinky, that can drain energy from their victims. Unless they are in the middle of an attack or knocked off balance, they evade all magic except for spells that are guaranteed to hit. So in other words, they're weak to ice, but Blizzard will never hit them unless I have knocked them off balance. Interesting. Beastmaster, a Don Corneo henchman. He wields a deadly dagger and makes monsters do his bidding. He puts these skills to good use in the Corneo Cup. That yellow description is very similar to the dudes that we fought all the way back in chapter... what was it? The end of chapter 3. In that little area where you fight the Doom Rats. Damn, you went down quick. Yeah, I'm just trying to get some Infinity's edges off here. That's alright with you. Which is why I'm playing like a bit of a dum-dum right now. Alright. Infinity's End, let's have Aerith focus on the Beastmaster just to not kill steal. Those poses. Straight out of the original.
And the winners of our match are Cloud and Aerith!
Thank you. Yeah, they're up there. Have a look at that.
Contenders, please return to your waiting room.
Can we actually zoom in? Oh, it won't actually let me go into the options screen. There's no photo mode available here. You right there, buddy? Yeah, he'll live. Oh!
Next match is about to start. Go in the back.
They are not impressed.
Contenders, please return to your waiting room.
I'll give it one more dialogue line and then I'll leave. Just want to see what happens. Besides, look at the crowd. They're cheering for me. Nah, same line. Let's go.
Next match is about to start. Go in.
Well, that's one win down. Go team. What's wrong?
The rules don't make sense.
Yeah, true. But maybe it'll be better in the next match?
Nah, wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect the worst.
How did you get in here so quickly?
Well, that was some bullshit. Guess I better start looking for a new job. Guess I better start looking for a new job. Guess I better start looking for a new job.
It's a dog sitter, maybe?
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
You've got some time before your next match. Get some rest. You've got some time before your next. You've got some time
Come
before
on.
your next match. Get some rest.
We've got some flowers here. Now, that's surprising. You can actually get that to trigger without needing to rest. So if you don't go in here and rest, you won't actually see... Holding this line. No, it's not actually there. Never mind. It shows up after we do the next two matches.
they call beginner's luck. But the next match won't be so easy. Ready to rock?
No, I'm not, because I've just realized something.
Take all day?
After picking it up, I never equipped the all materia. Or as it's called in this game, the magnify materia. And it kind of sucks because I don't have anything that I can immediately link it to. I've got Aerith. No, never mind, I can link it here. Let's put it on healing. Just so we can start getting that leveling. We need that. So that is the equivalent of all in the original game. And there's only one of these materials in the entire game, which is why if you miss it, you restart. But what I can do now is I can cast heal on the entire party.
Ready to rock?
Sure am.
Just remember, try not to die.
For the second match in our spectacular semifinals, fresh from their first date with death, I present the Lucky Couple.
We're like unlucky for the rest of us.
Give it up once again for Cloud and Aerith.
I don't think they would have fixed this. They have not. She is not holding her staff.
Their opponents, reavers in the scrapyard, thieves and killers through and through. Too criminal for common criminals, the worst of the worst. Ladies and gentlemen, check their pockets, because they may have already robbed you blind. The most contemptible sons of bitches this town of War Market, Bex Benefit.
It's these idiots again. Apologies for the pause. I was paying attention this time as we went through Chapter 9 earlier, and there are 2 additional encounters after you defeat Beck, Butch, and Burke. Did I get their names right? I think so. Whatever. I'll just call them Bitch, Bitch, and Bitch. How about that? There is one encounter where you have 2 dudes activating a sweeper, and there is a second encounter, which I blitzed, where you take out 4 of them. So these 5 that have just walked in, there is still 1 missing. And I don't know if that is me not counting correctly, Square Enix not counting correctly, or whether those 6 dudes actually have anything in common with these 5 or not. I didn't look at the character models. Maybe I will later if I get really, really bored. But I'm going to say I don't think there's any correlation between these 8 dudes and the 6 that we fought in the Collapse Road.
Hey, that's cheating.
The only rule here is that there are no rules. Yeah. If Corneo says it's okay, you gotta suck it up.
Did not hit Brandon with approval.
This is ridiculous.
And she magically pulls her staff from somewhere.
This could be a real bloodbath. So I implore you, ladies and gentlemen, don't look away, or you may miss the best part. The second match of the Corneo Cup semifinals begins now.
Have we actually assessed these folks? Burke? No, we've not done Corneo lackeys. Bit of a shame. So I would love to just triple slash all of you and get going, but no, we have to use an assess.
I got your number.
Corneo's henchmen, some are former troopers, others common thugs hired off the street. So they're actually hiring former Shinra troopers. Interesting. They all have a favourite weapon they reach for when things get rough, and are always ready for a fight. You know who else is ready for a fight? Me, when I'm not stunned. Oh, Aerith's stunned as well. Damn. So much for the Sorcerer's Storm. Let's switch back to Cloud and use triple slash when we're out. Come on. I'm mashing the button and nothing's happening. There we go. God damn, I'm getting messed up. I might actually die here. Okay, cure on both of us. Alright, the number's been thinned out a bit. Alright, let's just use an Infinity Zen, just get that going.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. That's it. Here it comes. One more shot.
Freaking believable! What the hell did I just see? It was 2 against, I don't remember how many exactly, but a lot.
8.
Somehow the winners of our match are... once again, Cloud and Aerith!
What does 3DISQ stand for? 3 disqualifications? Damn, wait for me, Aerith. Prepare for the finals. I missed one in between, but it's fine.
Contenders, please return to your waiting room.
What do you two have to say to me now? Was that pure luck?
Still ain't nothing, kid.
Come on, get back to your rooms already.
Alright, fine.
That kid's really something.
Well, of course he is. I did give him a massage, you know.
You broke my hand,
His palm told quite the tale. He's cheated death more than a few times.
including in your massage parlor.
So have half the people in this town. Anyway, we're both still alive. Call it.
There you go again. One of these days, your luck is going to run out.
When I fall from grace, maybe I'll land in your parlor once more.
That is one mistake I will never repeat.
You gotta admit, Andy, the way he moves is totally amazing. Andy!
He likes what he sees.
Next up, the big finale.
Yeah,
I thought you'd be happier.
just thinking about what we might face next.
But you know, we've made it this far. I'm sure we can handle anything they throw at us.
Not unless I rest first, because I'm actually pretty low on health.
Cloud and Aerith, the final match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
There we go.
Not bad, not bad. You better make sure you rest up nice and good. Not bad, not bad.
So apparently these are for Aerith. I don't read Japanese, but I have seen a streamer say that these have basically got Aerith's name from them. They're from the florist, and they're cheering for her. Not for me, but for Aerith. It's alright, I'll get over it. How are you doing, fellas?
Does this mean I don't gossip like dead no more? Does this mean I don't gossip like dead?
Damn, you two are really something else. I could use that kind of muscle in my gang. Damn, you two are
Well, at least that guy's perceptive enough to acknowledge that. Not that we would ever do such a thing. We've got better things to worry about.
so hungry. So
Okay, before we go in here, I'm going to make a very quick swap to my materia. Specifically, I'm going to swap the fire with the lightning, for reasons that will become very obvious in just a moment.
Man, You proved me wrong. You guys are pretty good. It's the final match. You good to go?
Are you going to tell us to take our time now?
Hey, it's the finals. Take all the time you need.
That's better. He's actually treating us with a bit of respect.
Match. You good to go? Hey, it's the
All
finals.
right.
Take all the time.
Let's go then.
It's the final match. I've got a lot of money riding on you two. Win it for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time together is almost over.
Tonight's thrilling Corneo Cup, filled with unprecedented upsets and drama, has only one match to go!
We know. We're just as disappointed as you are. But ladies and gentlemen, all good things must come to an end. So let's celebrate by getting so damn loud, they'll hear us up on the plate!
Yeah! Come on! Once more, the sweethearts who've surprised us with upset after spectacular upset. The power couple with the boundless love for bloodshed. The champions of Madam M, Cloud and Aaron!
You can cheer all you like. We're so many stories on the ground, no one's going to hear us. And again, Aerith forgot to bring her staff.
Come on now! Come on! You can do better than that! And now, 5-time winners of the Corneo Cup! Murder machines with countless kills to their name!
Along with a handful of maimings!
The deadly duo that takes out the trash with a vengeance!
The Electric Executioners! Chocobo Sam's champions! Cunny and Sleepy!
Come on now!
Robots?
More like Shinra armor.
More like cheating.
Who will walk away with the 1 million guild prize?
Get ready for a fight guaranteed to go down in history!
The final match of the Corneo Cup begins now!
Where did Chocobo Sam even get these things? Do we have these? Yes, we have both of them assessed. They are both weak to lightning. The sweeper doesn't have much to it, but the cutter has that weird rules around its arm. So let's just take out the sweeper first. I'm not sure why Cloud lost his targeting there, but whatever. That's right, I've got a pull block, don't I? My god, Disorder and Synergy is horrifically OP. And I'm not going to get the proficiency bonus on that, but it doesn't matter.
This has never... I can't believe it!
Believe it, fellas.
The winners of the Corneo Cup, the deadly and dynamic duo, Cloud and Aerith!
Voice is cracking a bit.
My condolences.
Damn, we can't hang around.
Oh.
We just get cutscened out.
Rather well. I was looking forward to a little temper tantrum.
When you bet it all on a toss, sometimes you get burned by Lady Luck. Every coin has two sides.
You're right, of course. Even if they are both the same.
Later.
And now, I believe I have a prize to collect.
Sorry. The madam will have to wait. The Don's demanding that we tack on one more match, it seems.
What?
If they win out, then you get paid in full.
Now hold on just a goddamn minute.
His call, not mine.
He is not intimidated by her, not at
Now
all.
that that's over, we can go save Tifa.
So we'll head back to Madam M's, get you changed, and then it's off to Corneo's.
Right.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you still have one fight left.
What do you mean?
The crowd loved your show a little too much. People were placing hefty bets, much heftier than you can possibly imagine. Corneo's going to milk this for as much as he can.
Meaning what?
You face and defeat Corneo's fighter of choice, and only then will you be declared winners of the tournament.
Hey, that wasn't the deal.
Cover your ears, kids.
Don't you think I know that? Ah! You greedy bastard! Scum-sucking piece of shit-festering asshole! But that's the way it is. Corneo's the one who makes the rules around here. But if you win this match, Corneo will have to accept your victory. And the crowd will make sure he does.
So this is the last one?
I sure hope so.
So playing this blind back in the day before the game came out, I did not appreciate that this would be a boss battle coming up. I'm just like, oh yeah, okay, we're just up against a couple more random opponents.
Go on now. That prize money is going to pay for your dress.
I had to wait for you to rotate to face me to have that conversation.
Go on now. That prize.
Nope, you've got nothing else? What about you? Ay, 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 ay. So, those for Aerith, and I think this one is for Cloud? Not sure.
I've been working here a long time, but this has never happened before. Gonna be one hell of a match. You better be ready for this one. I've been working here a long time, but this has never happened before.
And then you got these dudes just hanging out in here. Just a pile of garbage.
Well then, you sure fixed my wagon. Do you two have any idea how much those mechs cost me?
Okay, so he did purchase them from Shinra, or maybe they were just scrapped and refurbed or whatever.
Sure you got time to shoot the shit with me? Don't think you do. Well then, you sure fixed my wagon.
So he's not ex-Shinra, he just purchased them from somewhere. Alright, let's... I can hear him applauding outside. You right there, buddy?
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last. Ready to kick ass?
I'm not. The other dude told me to prepare, so I need to prepare.
Hey, consecutive matches are tough. Take all the time you need to rest.
Oh, I didn't rest, did I? I did not. Let's take the time to rest. And then we need to play with our materia for a bit. Okay, first things first, I do not want synergy. That there is not required for this battle. In fact, it's going to cause problems if I put that on. Magnify, heal is nice. Fire, lightning, I would like to, for reasons that I'll explain later. Aerith needs the lightning materia, and I also want to give her the wind materia. I have done this battle a few times. I think I know what I'm doing by now. You would think. I'll probably still need at least 2 attempts at this. Wind and lightning go there. Fire and ice go here. I need to unequip Elemental, unfortunately, unless I want to put that as a single materia just for the AP. But there's possibly something more useful that I can put here. I still need Assess. I'll take Steadfast Block. Fire, Ice, Steadfast Block, First Strike, Assess. Aerith can heal. What else can Aerith do? I may give her some HP. And can I do anything with my weapons before I go into this battle? Yes. Magic power, magic power. MP regeneration is nice. Inflicted debuff, no. Magic 20% boost with full MP is a trap. Damn, I was holding out on upgrading something here in the hope that there'll be something nice here, but honestly, none of that is amazing. I'll take one magic power, and we'll just move on with that. And while I'm here, what about my accessories and armor? 25, 25 for Cloud. That's probably as good as we're going to get. For Aerith, we have 10 and 40. And again, I think that's probably as good as we're going to get, unless maybe I can replace it with that. I definitely don't want to place it with that because we will get mulched. Talisman. Consuming MP fills the limit gauge. Maybe. Oh, both of those. You know what? I will take both of those. Don't know if that's the right call or not, but I never really used that on my first playthrough, so let's see how we go. Alright, here we go. Bonus match time.
Ready to kick ass?
Hopefully we get this done on our first attempt.
It's not even about the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to win it all. Show them what you got.
Gladly.
Tonight's Corneo Cup has been a spectacle like no other. And we shared your disappointment, ladies and gentlemen, when we told you that it was coming to an end.
But nobody felt it more keenly than one Don Corneo, who has decided that a bonus match is in order.
Participating in this match will be this evening's leading lights, the dynamic duo that has crushed all competition thus far.
She's got her staff today. You can have her. I have Tifa.
Their opponent, buried in the bowels of the Coliseum. An unspeakable horror, long imprisoned, set free tonight for your entertainment!
The secret star of Don Corneo's stellar stable! Enter the Hell House!
Real talk chat. Skip ahead 2 minutes if you don't want to hear this. This, well, I mean, it blew everyone's mind, but again, I got to play this game early, and prior to the release of this game, before it came out, there was a leak on PSN, and people data mined that link, and they got some information out of it, which they probably shouldn't have. And I did see some stuff out of that. I saw what Red 13 looked like, and what Hojo looked like, and what the interior of Don Corneo's place looked like an early render of that place. That, along with maybe the number of chapters in this game, was all that I had spoiled. The Hell House was on the list of things that was spoiled. I had no idea. And just as the announcer's giving his speech there when he's saying, "Long imprisoned for your entertainment, the secret star, blah, blah," I briefly thought to myself, who could it be? And the only name that came to mind, and this is completely wrong and I apologize, was maybe it was Bahamut. And then just as I'm verbalizing that thought, they mentioned the Hell House. That was followed by me yelling, "What?" at the TV very, very loudly. I won't do it here because I've got neighbors next to me. Basically, this cutscene played out here. I paused at this point. I got up and I walked away for about 3 minutes. I just had to compose myself because This here is... Where do you even start? I did briefly think as we were making our way along the collapsed road, oh, are we going to run into the Hell House here? No, surely not. And you go through the collapsed road, you meet the thieves, which is a really, really nice, I'll call it difference from finding the Hell House in there. And upon reaching Wall Market and all of the craziness that it has to offer, I completely forgot about the Hell House. Pulling it out here was just, it's perfection, honestly. And if there's anything at all which makes me think that Square Enix understand what people want out of the FF7 remake, it's shit like this. This shouldn't be in this game. And it is. And it's glorious. And this is terribly upsetting. This setting cannot be changed right now. Oh well. Anyway, let's go beat up a house.
It's just a house.
It's no ordinary house.
The manifestation of pure evil versus the most badass couple this side of Midgar. Have you ever seen a fight more incredible, more epic? You have not. No, sir, you have not. They'll be singing songs about tonight for generations to come. Keep your eyes glued to the action, ladies and gentlemen. The Cup's final battle.
That shot is incredible.
Now! Oh, the battle is joining. And already I can tell you this bonus match will not get the point.
Alright, let's assess you. Don Corneo's secret weapon, a monster in the form of a house. No one knows how it was built. Okay, everyone on YouTube, read this part carefully. When it switches. Let me try again. Read this part carefully, YouTube. When it switches... I don't know why I'm saying switches instead of shifts. When it shifts barriers, hit it with the opposing elements, such as ice to fire or lightning to wind, to rapidly fill its stagger gauge. It's not hard, folks. You see how it's got little fiery things coming out of it? You want to hit it with ice. When Godhouse mode is active, it pretty much turns into a troll, and that's where it gets hard. Seriously, you see a lot of people fight this on YouTube and they have so much trouble. This really is a have you been paying attention check. And you can already see that I'm having trouble because he moved away from the blizzard spell. There we go. No? Okay, it is green. That means we need to use lightning.
Can you take over for me? I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, Cloud is bound. I need to use lightning to get him out.
You jittery?
That's how it's done, folks.
One more shot. You've got this.
Okay, I've probably got enough time to pull this off, and that's going to stagger him. No.
Don't overdo it. I'll take care of them.
It's going to get staggered up there, maybe.
Here it comes.
The other thing I really need to do is not fall behind on the healing curve. So let me just fire a heal. That's going to heal both of us. And then we'll stagger this. And then we lose it. And I can't believe they left this transition as well. This looks... It was also partially a monster. And it looks identical. Come on. We get 3 in. No. Fraction light.
lead.
So it's my turn?
Looks like our couple's in for another round of musical chairs.
Just go away!
You can just block it out, it's fine.
Tagging out! Go on!
Aerith. No, she blocked that, that's fine. Okay, Godhouse mode. This is where things start getting tricky. I believe we can target its arms, which are outside of there. Or we're possibly best off just waiting. Okay, we'll wait for it to impact. Okay, let's have Aerith use wind. Hopefully she can pull this off quickly enough. There we go. Done. Godhouse Primer. Not today. Mashing it, but I'm not going to get a... not even going to get a Braver out now. Try for the Infinity's End, but too slow.
Just a little should help. Get him! You'll see.
This is not going to work, but I've got no choice. He's going after Aerith, I can't escape it. No. So if I do this, this might be enough to release her. Okay, it is currently ice, so let's use a fire. That's ice again, I believe. See if we can hit it. Can we block that? I didn't see the unblockable thing come up. Yeah, problem there is I didn't have ATBs, fire, and ice. Fire and ice. That's how it works, right? What movie is that off? I don't remember. Saw it coming, went straight into it. Okay, does that. God mode should disappear in a moment. No, never mind. Can you hit it quickly enough, Aerith? Yes, you can. Although it didn't actually stop him, it just put him under pressure. And it got rid of the lightning, but didn't actually stop the attack. It's kind of annoying.
Can you take over for me?
Yep. That's fine.
I'll take care of him.
Indeed you will.
You can do it.
Let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you seeing this? The world's first flying house!
Heal me, Aerith. I need the heals. Actually, wait. No, I don't. I need both ATB up for this. I'm getting messed up. Alright, what color are you? You are green, which means I need... Did I ever tell you I'm colorblind, chat, for reals? I was actually weak to ice there. Apologies. Heal me, Aerith. It's pressured, that's good. possibly limited already, but I feel it's not going to get there. Yeah, look at that. It's basically dead. Have some of that. It's all about just being able to pick its weaknesses, staying ahead of the healing curve, and being able to read the assessment. And unfortunately, all three of those are relatively difficult requirements.
We did it.
And the winners and champions, Cloud and Aaron!
That high five definitely felt earned.
That boy.
Awfully rare you showing an interest in someone. What will you do?
He's going to waive his 3-year waiting list. So I did actually defeat the Hell House on my first attempt back in the day, but honestly, it was pure luck. No mention of any of the events that just occurred. It just says, return to Madam M's parlor. Nothing about, oh, we just blew the fuck out of a mechanical house.
Why didn't you tell me you guys were gonna kick so much ass? Can I get your autographs? I know that you can take on bigger and better opponents, champ. Keep on fighting. Why didn't you tell me you guys were gonna kick so much ass?
With these babies, you can send intruders flying. I guarantee this is the only home protection you'll ever need.
And yes, I never use items. Where do we get his music? Or is it that much later in the game?
Get yours while you can.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
There you are. I've been looking for you two. So Madam M wanted me to give you a message. She says you guys did pretty damn good, and that you should swing by her shop when you're done here. Got it? I was also hoping you might be interested in a few more matches here at the Coliseum. Big events like the Corneo Cup are pretty sporadic, but there's always action if you want to get a piece.
We're doing a 100% playthrough, so I absolutely have interest here. The Corneo Coliseum is a venue for ferocious arena battles that take place day and night. When you want to fight a battle, head to the basement and talk to the staff. Items cannot be used during battle, but HP and MP are restored slightly after each fight, slightly as in 50%. Items cannot be stolen from your opponents.
Huh? You want to take me up on my offer now? Cool. Then I'll see you down below. Huh? You want to
I
take me up on my
absolutely want to take you up on your offer.
Congratulations on the win. You know, tonight's tournament is going down in history. Congratulations on the win. You know, tonight's
Watching you win was so inspiring. It made me want to fight too. Watching you win was
I mean, unless you've got a huge sword or magical abilities, I mean, chase your dreams, but it probably won't end well.
Aerith, you were amazing. There's never been a female champion before.
I did not know that. Damn.
Aerith, you were amazing.
I didn't know that Aerith was amazing.
I know that you can take on bigger.
Yeah, alright, let's go. We need to do some optional battles to get some good stuff. The other thing I really need to start thinking about is the refocus limit break. We have a battle intel from Chadley, which is going to involve using that twice. It's a shame there's no, like, discarded chairs or whatever in here from the Hell House. That would really seal the deal, I reckon. Let's rest up and have a chat to the gatekeeper and do some optional stuff. Alright, materia. Oh, I need to keep assess. I want to put... We only got 10 AP for that battle. Holy shit. I feel very ripped off by that. The Hell House gave us 10 AP, everyone. Wow. Need to re-equip the elemental material. We need to keep that leveling. Magnifiers there. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Let's put synergy aside for now.
Hey, been waiting for you. So, what are you in the mood to fight?
How about some wild animals? Solo battles for Cloud. Fight a succession of Don Corneo's pet monsters. And our reward for that is a Legacy Ascension. I wonder what that is. Oh, we can choose this. Classic difficulties as well. Yeah, no. A series of solo battles for Cloud. Select a team member. Leader. Whatever. I don't even know why this is an option, but anyway. This music.
Get ready. That's that. Not bad.
Okay, those were the dudes that we found inside the... It was in Chapter 6 at the top of the plate, or just underneath the plate. As we look down upon Sector 4 below. These dudes can put us to sleep, and I'll be very honest, I am worried about that. And these dudes can also bind us, which is not good.
Nothing to it.
Guard dogs from the reactor, holy crap.
No holding back.
You're going down very quickly.
You're mine. That'll
Oh wow, it actually gives me the opportunity to summon here.
You're done.
Should we have used a summon to take out that second guard dog? I think we should have. Hedgehog Pie and what looks like a Grash Strike. Still don't know how to pronounce that. Grash Strike? I don't know. Ice and ice, and we're equipped with ice. Alright, let's go.
Going in. Sloppy.
Oh, I should have used bloody Infinity's End. That's on me.
Not bad.
I had the ATB, I should have used it. It's playing freaking Roche's boss battle music. So I don't have wind, but I don't think that'll matter somehow.
No escape.
Yeah, aerial combat just does not work properly in this game. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting an Infinity's End off on this guy. Maybe I could. Let's try it. Nice. No bonus, but it's fine.
That it?
You have obtained a legacy from which you have learned a level 2 limits break. For reals, I think I actually left here and then loaded and then tried this out and then realized, yes, I actually need to come back and do these immediately. Go to limit break in battle settings to select the limit breaks you want to use in battles. Level 2 limit breaks, all one of them, are more powerful but consume more of the limits gauge when activated. Select the limit breaks that best suit your own fighting tactics. No, you always choose level 2 limit break. Always. Alright, we need to do the same thing now, except for Aerith, and I believe it is the same list of enemies here. I won't bother respecing because we should just be able to walk through this.
Mind backing off a bit? Glad that's over.
Okay, she's got a little pocket where she hides her stuff. God damn, this music.
Go on.
Oh. Well, that was an unblockable. So the blue girl only has one attack. Okay. And it puts me to sleep, and I assume that was it. Please hit. Yes, perfect. I mean, ideally I wouldn't have got hit by that at all, but, you know. You weak to lightning? Yes, you are. Hey, buddy. Yeah, look at that. She's just wiggling her staff a bit, collapsing it, and then tucking it in her back pocket. That is the law that I choose to accept.
One more shot.
Will I get knocked out of this? No.
Sorry, but I gotta.
Okay, you're not getting up from that.
Mind backing off a bit?
Oh, did you see that?
So bad?
Sorcerer's Storm knocked him back into my Tempest. Very nice. It almost looks like I knew what I was doing.
Get him! That's it! Hey, you asked for it.
Oh, and that's interesting. So, as I fired that Sorcerer's Storm there, I actually started holding Tempest down, holding down triangle. And that actually appeared to preload it. Like, I'm going to try doing it here. I'm going to hit Sorcerer's Storm and then immediately hold triangle.
This one's for you.
Never mind. I didn't see it charging on the left and they died too quickly. But it seemed like the Tempest came out much, much faster. Okay, just needed to hold still for a moment. Okay, now's probably good.
Watch out for high winds. Gotta go for it now.
Too easy.
And we're safe.
Yes, you look fabulous, Aerith. It's fine. Alright, let me just very quickly equip refocus on Cloud. I think we'll ditch First Strike for a little while, only because I think we're going to come up against a lot of enemies right now, and that may give us an opportunity to use the refocus limit break.
Okay, choose an opponent to fight.
Two-person team versus Slum Outlaws. I wonder who we should pick. I mean, it does say select your team leader, so, you know, I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Alright, we have assessed all of you. We're good. No, we're not staggering anyone today.
Don't overdo it.
Here goes. Get ready. You can do it.
I got this.
That was close.
No holding back. Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can do. Glad that's over.
Yeah, I've not got it equipped at the moment, but Synergy and Fire on Aerith, and this would be... oof, it'd be something. Oh, hey, it's this dude again. It's the... It looks like the Beastmaster, but it's not. It's just a standard Cornair lackey. I'll let that hit before I do this.
Deal with that.
Never mind.
Not bad.
3 in the first round, 1 in the second round. What is the point?
Take the lead. I'll show you what I can do.
Damn, Cloud just got knocked out of triple slash. Alright, what can we do?
That's it. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Yeah, I don't know if it's placebo or what, but me holding down Tempest the moment I fire an ability, it seems to come out faster.
You'll be blown away.
Taking over.
Just go
Here
away.
it comes. So long.
Here it comes.
You've gotta be. Get ready.
Was never in doubt.
Ooh, we're actually up against the Huntsman. So he was the boss of Chapter 2, and we have not assessed him. Because we didn't have the assess materia back when we were just a fledgling young first-class soldier running away from all the Shinra dudes. An elite trooper belonging to Shinra's Public Security Division and said to be the most dangerous of all Shinra troopers. Yeah. He serves as a unit commander in the Sector 8 town area. That would make sense. We've read that before, so I won't read that again. Dude, just F me up with the shield. Right.
So it's my turn?
Let's use a Tempest.
You've got this.
All right.
Damn you.
Just go away. One more shot.
Going in.
I thought about it, but no, let's see if we can get Infinity's end off. There we go. You, my friend, are going down.
You're not. Here I come. And we're safe.
6,084. Okay, it's a Huntsman back for some more, along with 4 mooks.
Keep it together.
Once again, this is where having the synergy materia would absolutely crush.
Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can do. You can do it. So it's my turn?
Let's run in and use Sorcerer's Storm. I was thinking about Arrow, but let's do this.
Backing off a bit. You'll see.
Blocked straight out of the triple slash, and now this dude is fucked beyond belief.
Hey, you asked for it. Mind backing off a bit?
Try this.
Here it comes.
That's it.
This one's for you.
Let's do this.
Too easy.
Glad that's over.
Clarity Pendant. No idea what that is. It's another accessory which I will probably never use.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
Maybe in a few chapters or so, buddy. So yeah, getting 100% on the play log involves doing all those challenges both here and also in the simulator later in the game.
Why didn't you tell me you guys were gonna kick so much ass? What a tournament! Our tickets were worth every last euro.
Is anyone going to comment on the Hell House?
Our tickets were worth every last gil.
Think tonight's champ could take on a soldier and win? Like I told you, no soldiers are showing up tonight. I know, but wouldn't it be awesome?
That's a great follow-up to what you said before we went in. They have no clue that I am a soldier first class. Again, Tifa is my waifu, so I can't in good conscience tell you to shut up. Yeah, look at that. Someone just spoke about the Hell House. Who's saying that? So the Hell House has been seen before. Hey, what do you think about me taking out the Hell House, buddy?
Congratulations on winning the tournament. You're an impressive fighter. I know that you'll be a great influence on my Johnny. Why, you might even end up having a friendly rivalry. You can spur each other to greater heights. I can see it. You two will become great friends. The best of friends.
You know, I've changed my mind. I don't think Aerith was the worst, and maybe Johnny's not even the worst. I think you, sir, may actually be the worst.
I tell you, I'm exhausted from all the fun and excitement of that tournament. I'll look for my son tomorrow. For now, though, I really should get some rest. And what's rest without a little relaxation for the body, mind, and soul? Fortunately, I'm in the right place for that. Congratulations. I know that you can spur each other. I can see it. You two will become great friends.
Chocobo bean popcorn here, shaped like everybody's
Yeah, everyone's super impressed by my victory over the Hell House.
Wow, she's a lot smaller in person. Super pretty and kicks major butt.
Yeah, I think that's a reasonable compliment. What about you, Chadley? Are you impressed?
I hope you will continue to help
Of course
me
not.
gather vital information. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel.
No, fuck off. You are the worst. Just going to drop a save here because I do want to play around with this in my spare time. But I think at this point we can't see much else other than maybe just talking to random people. And then making our way to Madam M's place on the radar. No, this is all old dialogue, I think.
I swear, all men are dogs. Got that right. Where did they get off, treating us like we're not even here?
Goddamn tourists taking over. They call themselves bankers, but they're just loan sharks in suits.
Hey, you think that guy's doing okay?
But this street.
The one that everyone says is bad news.
I'm saying that, and I'm pretty certain that there is no... Like, they haven't moved. The alleyways are still blocked. Yeah. The people celebrating and talking about you are in this section here and nowhere else. Can I go up to Don Corneo's place? I can. So, Leslie, I don't have a certificate of authenticity or whatever you want to call it. But I did just blow up a Hell House. What do you think of me? Surely you have heard of my exploits?
If you're hell-bent on getting in, then go bother the trio.
I mean, you were there. And think about it logically, if the two of us could blow up the Hell House, surely he would be afraid of us blowing up these three guards and just making our way through the entrance. Alright, Aerith. Who said that?
like a piping hot bun, filled with the finest.
Step right up, step right up.
Relax, man.
It's the bully.
Relax. Gotta relax.
Talk about a busy day, huh? So what do you say we grab a drink?
We heard that already. Alright, Madam M wanted us. We need to return to her parlor. That's what we're doing. I think I missed this earlier. You can play with this, and she
Keep your
says,
filthy hands to yourself.
I mean, you massaged these hands, lady. You touched these hands. And now you're calling them filthy. Alright, Aerith, it was nice knowing you, but let's move on.
You're here. Good. I have everything I need to get started. Just one thing before we do. You're the Cloud, right? Cloud the Merc. I've heard a few stories about you helping out the people of Sector 5. If you don't mind me saying so, though. You could be doing a little bit more.
It was one side quest.
Karma is highly respected in the slums. A somewhat decent person deserves a somewhat decent dress. But really, let's not kid ourselves. Corneo's not even gonna look at what she's wearing. Alright, now that that's out of the way, once you change, you won't be able to leave town. Are you sure you're ready?
Let's just do no for the dialogue.
Huh? Don't waste my time. If you have things to do, then get out there and do them.
Yeah, I mean, I wandered around town. It's fine. Oh, hang on, that's new.
Change, you won't be able to leave town. Hurry it up.
I wonder if we can really piss her off. Let's see if we can do it. Cloud and Aerith win the Corneo Cup, and Madam M grants a letter to Aerith as promised. Do we actually have the letter now? Complete any unfinished tasks and then head to the parlor. I didn't think we had the letter. We don't. Game description is lying.
Like I said, once you've changed, you won't be able to leave town. Are you sure you're ready now?
No, I'm not.
Hurry it up.
Alright, I think we've hit a loop.
Like I said, hurry
Yep.
it
Alright, I'll hurry it up.
Once...
She's all yours.
Alright then, let's get started. Beauty takes a lot of work and preparation. Far more than you'd know. In the meantime, let me think. There ought to be things you can only do without your friend. Now's your chance to get out and have some fun. I can tell you're already beginning to feel at home here. Though being so new to it, I assumed you still wouldn't know how to enjoy yourself properly. So I went and had a chat with Sam. He said he'd be happy to help you out.
Hey, no one asked you to do that.
You don't have a choice, Cloud.
You don't know. This is the perfect opportunity for you to learn the ways of the world and man the hell up. And that's enough of that. Aerith, come with me.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see the dress.
The dress is part of it, sure. But we'll also need to do something about that plain Jane makeup and hairdo. This is gonna take some work.
Ouch. Well, I'll see you later, Cloud.
Peek, and I'll poke out your eyes.
I mean, we have to peek. The game's specifically asking us to do that.
I thought I told you. No peeking. You have a lot of nerve. How old are you? I thought I told you. No peeking.
And yet she is less harsh than Cloud is on himself when you try and enter Tifa's room. Okay, we need to go and see Sam at the Chocobo stables. So again, I got to play this early before the official release date, and believe you me, trying to figure out how to get the second quest chain was oof. Let's just say I fought the Hell House about 9 times. No joke.
Huh? What's that? Not working?
So, where are the shady ends?
No
preferences we can't accommodate.
Nope, they've not really noticed that I don't have my waifu in tow anymore.
So, what kind of mischief you looking to get up to tonight?
Oh, you know, just destroying houses.
Howdy. Madam M said you'd be swinging by. Let me see if I've got this straight. You ditched your lady friend and fellow champion to have a boys' night out in Wall Market?
I wouldn't say ditched.
Kidding. If I know the madam, and I do, this was all her idea. I can see why. There's no denying you're skilled with a sword. But when it comes to damn near anything else, well, can't help but have my doubts.
You don't know me,
There's
sir.
nothing wrong with that. But then there's nothing wrong with expanding your horizons neither. Seeking new experiences. Knowing the ways of this here world will help you to better protect her while you're in it. Reckon I got a few solid gigs for you. What do you say? You game?
Yeah, why not?
That's the spirit. You have yourself a grand time tonight, Mr. Merc.
Did I ever tell you that I was moonlighting as mercenary? Actually, no, wait, that wouldn't have mattered because Madam M knew that I was a merc, so word is actually getting around. After all my deeds in Sector 5, word is getting around. Also, yeah, she said I could have done more, but honestly, I missed one side quest. One.
You have yourself a grand time tonight, Mr. Merc. You have yourself
Yeah,
a
okay.
grand...
I want to re-equip my Buster Sword, just for the additional materia slot. And that gives us back the poison materia, which I think is a reasonably good choice. Didn't get to use refocus, so let's get rid of that. I need to test out parry. I never used that on the PS4 run, and I just don't know how to use it properly. What is binding? Oh, no, that's barrier. What is binding? I'm looking at the barrier materia. Binding is sleep, silence, and berserk. I'm pretty sure we'll get the time materia later on, so I have my doubts as to whether or not that's useful. Oh, Cloud has a fully maxed out fire materia, so that means I really should equip another one. Start working on that one instead, because we're not going to need the level 2 and level 3 spells. Alright. What you got for us, Sam? Complete jobs to kill time to increase the length of this game before fetching Aerith at the parlor. We have the party never stops, which is incredible. But first, we have burning thighs. Meet Jules at the gym.
No way. So you think it was just another job for him?
It was a job in the sense that I had to do it to get a lot of money, which I never saw. But, you know, it was a job. It was just something I had to do.
Seen you before.
Here to work out? Put some muscle on that bony frame of yours?
You've never seen me before, but half the town's now heard of me because I took out a Hell House and I won the Cornell Cup.
Cloud, been waiting for you to show up. Thanks for coming, and welcome to our humble training hall.
Jules, head trainer. If you've got some time to spare, how about a little bit of fun? Want to try taking on one of our guys?
You're not serious, are you? Look at him. He's a scrawny little thing. I could snap him like a twig.
Now. I wouldn't judge this one by his muscle mass. What do you say, Cloud? If you want to give it a go, just let me know.
The gym's head trainer, Jules, has given Cloud an assignment. Compete against one of the other gym members and emerge victorious. I mean, have you seen the size of my sword, buddy? Mine's bigger than yours. I don't think I'm going to equip the champion belt, even if I get it. But I definitely need to get pro for the trophy. So let's challenge Ronnie to squats trainee. What are we doing?
Ha! You're taking me on? You look like a dried up old terpsichore left out in the sun. You got no idea what you're getting into, little man.
Alright, enough talk. We'll settle this the tried and true traditional way. A squat off.
Oh, what?
Let's all see what you've got.
No way I'm letting you win.
It's exactly the same as the old game. The basic rules: perform more squats than your opponents in the allotted time to win. In the event of a tie, you lose. Follow the on-screen guide and press the corresponding buttons at the right moment to perform squats. As you proceed, the guide will gradually fade from view, and you'll have to watch Cloud's movements to determine when to press the appropriate buttons. You can always pause the game with options. With each successful squat, your pace will increase along with the speed with which you will have to respond. However, acting too slowly or too quickly will cause you to stumble. That's interesting. I didn't actually realize acting too slowly was a thing. Too quickly? Absolutely. Slowly? That's new to me. When competing against skilled opponents, Cloud will grow more fatigued and the chance that he may get caught in a sticking point will increase. When this happens, you must press the corresponding button repeatedly until the gauge is filled. Poorly timed button presses build more fatigue than perfect ones. I just have to say, this music coming up is incredible. I don't know if it's good or bad, but it is incredible.
You've got this, come on! That's how it's done. Not bad at all. I knew you could do it! Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. I knew you could do it! Not bad at all. You've got this, come on! Not bad at all. That's how it's done. I knew you could do it! Your form's looking good. Not bad at all. You've got this, come on! I knew you could do it! That's how it's done. I knew you could do it! You've got this, come on! Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. You've got this, come on! I knew you could do it! That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. You've got this, come on! Not bad at all. I knew you could. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. You've got this, come on! I knew you could. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. I knew you could. Your form's looking good. You've got this, come on! Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. You've got this, come on! I knew you could do it!
Easy, right? 45 to 12. The other two are going to be a cinch.
How the hell did I lose to this scrawny little kid who looks like he doesn't even consume his daily recommended amount of protein?
Ronnie, you know it's all about quality, not mass. You're too quick to judge people by their build. That and your overtrained ego are the main reasons you lost to our bold challenger here.
Anime grants.
Teach my boys a valuable lesson now, and sorry for dragging you into it. Cloud, we're all one big family here at this gym, and now you're part of it. If you're ever up for training, our doors are always open to you. Let's work together to maintain healthy minds and bodies.
Yeah, I don't know about the mass versus quality argument because he legitimately does look like he could snap Cloud like a twig. Even though Cloud is obviously a super soldier for reasons that I won't get into, he does certainly look like he could fuck Cloud up in a street fight. Just saying.
You here to test your muscular metal against mine?
Nope.
Fight through the pain. Almost done. If you're ever in the mood for another workout, just talk to Jay or Ronnie.
Alright, Jay, what do you got for me?
You wanna go, do ya? Alright then, bring it on!
And that's going to give us an orb of luck up materia.
Are you ready for this?
this, come on! Your form's looking good. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. Don't forget.
Damn it, the X came up and I panicked. Damn it.
You've got this, come on! Your form's looking good! Let me see you sweat! I knew you could do it! You've got this, come on! That's how it's done! Your form's looking good! Not bad at all! You two are doing awesome! That's how it's done! Your form's looking good! I knew you could do it! You've got this, come on! Your form's looking good! Come on! I know you've got more to give! That's how it's done! Not bad at all! You've got this, come on! I knew you could do it! Your form's looking good! I have faith in you guys! Not bad at all! That's how it's done! You've got this, come on! Your form's looking good! That's how it's done! Yeah! Feel the burn! Not bad at all! Your form's looking good! You've got this, come on! That's how it's done! I knew you could... Ah, shit! Good! Let me see you sweat! Come on! Not bad at all! Your form's looking good! You've got this, come on! Not bad at all! You two are doing awesome!
So I got 45 on the previous run, 43 on this run with a fall, so I can do much, much better for sure. I think I just need to go much, much faster towards the end there.
You did it. You really beat me. You gotta be in incredible shape.
Why, thank you, sir.
It's unfair that you guys are having all the fun. What do you say? May I have this squat?
Is that a euphemism?
You up for some exercise?
Alright. The Dark Souls of Final Fantasy VII Remake starts here.
I hope you're
I'm thinking 3 attempts, if I'm lucky. Damn, he fell down already, okay.
You're better than I thought. Whoa.
You can do it, Jules. We're rooting for you.
Be this close. So much training do you do? Poetry in motion. I believe in you. You are, yeah, Jules. Show that sissy how it's done.
Gonna be a sissy?
You're better than I thought. Poetry in motion.
Wait till later tonight, buddy. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Look how close it is. Ah, that's it, I'm done.
So much training do you do?
Unless he falls again, I'm done.
Be this close.
You are. I can hear your muscles crying out in joy, and I believe in you. Whoa. You're better than I thought. Poetry in motion. So much training do you do?
I can't get enough of those beautiful
I
muscles.
believe in you. Poetry in motion. You're better than I thought.
Who'd have thought it'd be this?
You, oh man, who's gonna win this one? It's too hard to tell. You're better than I thought.
Who'd have thought it'd be this?
So much training. I can hear your muscles crying out in joy and pain. Poetry in motion. I believe in you. You are in the. You're better than I thought.
I think they've simplified that.
Poetry in motion.
And I just realized now with the numbers on the previous one that you have more time on this, so I can't compare the numbers.
Oh, damn.
Jules fell down 3 times.
Nothing to it.
Have they actually simplified that from the original game? Because, I mean, the challenge later in the game is much harder, but I recall this one being a pain in the ass as well. Oh well, first go. Not pretty, but I'll take it.
I had no idea how strong you really were. You truly are something, aren't you? Listen up, everyone. We can be stronger, better. Let's hit those weights.
You got it, Jules.
I just did it for the trophy, no other reason. Although, what does this champion belt actually do? That ain't bad, actually. 237 HP, 6 attack, 3 strength. Yeah, let's grab that. Alright, it's now time to do arguably the most entertaining and most ridiculous quest in the game. And the best part is, it's straight out of the original.
wants me. He'll find me.
Ouch.
That must be nice. Having someone to go home to. Depends on the someone.
Again, ouch.
Welcome. Anything in particular you're looking for? Oh, you must be the merc I've been hearing about. I need you to help me out with my dad. His drunk ass has been at the bar for hours now. Could you bring him back here? He's probably 3 sheets in over at Drunkard's. Just over there. There's a counter seat at Drunkard's with my dad's name on it. Trust me, you'll know when you see him. My dad's over at the Drunkard's Den. It's just across the street. He can't expect me to run this place all by myself. I need you to bring him back here as soon as possible. He can't expect me to run this place all by
Alright,
myself.
I'm onto it. Meet with the clothing store owner's son. Drag the clothing store's worker's inebriated father out of Drunkard's Den and back to the shop. Oh,
Wait up, Cloud!
fuck.
Sam caught me up on everything. He said you're gonna go rescue Tifa. And to do that, you're trying to learn all about Wall Market. Bro, I know this town like the back of my hand, so I can answer all of your questions. Now, let's go knock this one out. The bar's this way, Cloud. Drunkards, here we come.
I think I've changed my mind again.
Are we even allowed to walk through the door? I'm getting a regulars only kind of vibe.
Everybody's favorite chocobos.
This is the Drunkard's Den, the best place in Wall Market to drink away your problems.
That seems very at odds with what you just said. If you are not aware if you can walk through the front door or not, how do you know that it's the best place to drink?
This is the Drunkard's Den, the best place.
Anyway, I can walk in because I am the protagonist.
Folks every night, so no, you can't just waltz in there uninvited. Listen, there are rules for this kind of. Hey, wait for me.
Johnny, you are the worst. You've completely derailed my train of thought. It's gone. I had a thought and now it is just gone. Is that like a karaoke monitor or something? But there's nothing on it. You've all been drinking. Throwing darts is probably not the best idea. I've played the Yakuza game, so I know it's not the best idea.
Hey, old dude. Huh? Son, is that you? Did you always look so moronic? Well, right back at you. Ugh, whatever. We're here to take you back to the store. I'm not going back. Not ever. My life is ruined. It's over. Kill me now. Come on, there's no need to talk like that, old dude. I'll help you out with whatever you need. Really? Oh, thank you, son. See, I made this bet with the materia merchant. A sure thing, but then I lost. And so I had no choice but to steal my heart and surrender my precious inspiration. Your precious who with the what now? Inspiration! Without it, there's simply no point in me ever going back to the store. Got it. I mean, I don't got it, but I just need to get your inspiration back, right? Whatever the hell that is.
You can barely pronounce inspiration, dude.
Hey, aren't you gonna go with your friend?
Firstly, do I have to? And secondly, he is not my friend. Go to the materia merchant to find the drunk man's inspiration.
Dig a hole and throw me in. I'm already dead. Dig a hole and throw me in. I'm already.
Melt it out. You got this.
Dude's got a fan.
Chocobo bean popcorn here.
Yeah, but monster
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good. Try one.
I really should take a different route so I don't have to walk past you, buddy.
Step right up, step right up. It's the fully automated, state-of-the-art item procurement machine.
Relax, man. Relax. You gotta relax.
I don't even really know how people use materia. They're just like huge orbs of something.
Very, very topical, Johnny, because Jesse does the same thing in Chapter 2. And yeah, it makes no sense. It's just one of those things that you accept from 1997.
This place looks kind of creepy, don't you think? Like maybe they practice ritual sacrifice or...
Magical Materia Shop.
This place looks kind of...
I think the only thing that could be worse with that is if that font was Comic Sans.
calling my name.
Well, now that you mention it.
It looks very, very out of place.
Hey, wait for me! So this is it, huh?
And what do you two want?
I'm here for the precious inspiration you took from the old dude.
Inspiration? Oh, that thing. But I didn't take it. I want it fair and square. It's mine by rights now.
Well, that's true.
But I tell you what, I'll consider giving it back in exchange for a favor.
What you need?
Something only real men can deliver. I need you to go and get me something from the vending machine at the inn. You know what. You know.
Same as the old game.
Wait, the sauce.
The sauce?
Stop saying the sauce. Anyway, good luck.
The time has come for me to wield my powers of assessment. I can feel it. Oh, I can feel it. I'm in for one wild ride. I'm gonna see some weird shit tonight. Yeah.
You're not the only one, Johnny. So in the original game, he does actually have you go to the hotel to play with the vending machine. You have to spend the night, and then you get the option to use it. But there was nothing about sauce mentioned. That is definitely new to the remake.
Talk about a busy day, huh?
Ripping off you.
If I can't get that money by
I have the perfect room for the both of you. Just say the word and I'll show you to it.
Huh? No, we're not here for that.
Hey, what? If you don't need a room, then what the hell do you want?
Clear of the shady areas. I wish I was here with Tifa. No offense, bro.
Me too, bro. Me too.
I wish I was here with Tifa. No offense, bro.
Hey! If you're looking for the most unforgettable night of your life, look no further. Enjoy a sleepless night in the city true to its name. No preferences, we can't...
Yeah, we're definitely going to have a sleepless night because there's 6 people to a room. That's not a, cozy night with the 2 of us in a private room or whatever. That's a frigging orgy. Alright, let's use this bloody vending machine.
That's it. That's the one. It looks like a regular old vending machine, right? But wait. You ready for this? All right. This particular model has secret buttons.
Where?
Well, I can't tell you. It's a secret. You just need to tap into your knowledge and expertise. Like, grab it and whip it out.
Come
Then
on.
you'll be able to see everything.
You use assess to find the secret buttons. The higher the materia usage, the luckier you may be. So this is something I really want to investigate. Maybe if I just do a speed run later on. And I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. But, you know, I just need to, how do I phrase this? I think I just need to, you know, take this in. Look at that animation. It's just so... Where am I? Okay, sorry. Never mind. Let me just put that back. Good. Furozo, that animation creeps me the fuck out. Let's put that back. Enough of that. So, apparently I've heard people say that they don't actually get the source if their assessed materia is too low, which fascinates the hell out of me because you would normally assess the hell out of everything to get the intel, to get the lore, and to get the Chadley missions. But apparently if you don't have it all the way assessed, you don't actually get what you need for this quest. And you can continue with this quest, you can complete it, but I don't know what the difference is, and that's something I really want to check out in my spare time. For now though, I would like to use assess to find the secret buttons.
I don't need to whip it out. I've done this before. Watch this.
Whip it out, Cloud.
Oh, look at you, bro. Huh? Is this the sauce? I don't know.
Come on, bro. You know there are more hidden buttons waiting to be pushed.
That's what she said.
Oh, so this is the sauce. Neato. It's time. The last button.
How do you know there's only 3 buttons, buddy?
The sauce! Put it away! Put it away before someone sees you! No one can know that we have it!
You're the grand prize winner! Have a special prize!
Don't scare me like that!
Whatever! We got what we came here for! Let's get out of here and head to the materia guy!
Maybe the difference is you don't get the Moogle medal. Dude, you got beat up in the first round. Take the source back to the materia merchant. God, this is so weird. A special potion from the vending machine in the inn. An energy drink from the vending machine in the inn. And an item shrouded in mystery and dispensed from a vending machine. And yeah, it's either because I'm right up near my monitor now or because of the prettier textures and whatever, but I can actually see Vitella Brew and Crimson Spike written on the side of this thing. Don't see what this is though. Looks like a weird ectoplasm or some sort.
Step right up, step right up. It's the plan.
Come on, bro, hurry up!
I just want to hang on to the source for a bit, buddy.
All right, you ready for this? All right, you ready for this? Let's show him what we brought back from our little trip into the weird.
You gonna come in? Never mind.
Oh, it's you two. It's time, bro. The sauce. Could it be? Oh, it is. The sauce. The sauce. Whoa. Never thought I'd live to see the day.
It's just sauce. No big deal.
Don't sell yourself short. This is only given to one who is truly a man among men.
I know.
Damn, bro. That's why you're such an awesome dude.
Oh, right. Hate to break it to you, but that thing you were looking for...
Lads making it up as he goes along.
It's long, long gone.
You shitting me?
Nope. Sorry. As I recall, The guy who runs the restaurant should have it.
Well, I guess we know where we're headed next. Come on, bro.
Well, that's that. Time to polish the old orbs. Give them a spit shine so they positively sparkle. Hey.
Jesus Christ.
Then get going already.
Polish the orbs. Come on, man.
How's that? I think it's coming from over there. Nope. Stay focused. We have work to do first.
Polish the orbs. Come on. Apparently, the inspiration is at the restaurant. Go see if the owner has it. I'm getting confused between Madam M's marker and the side quest marker.
Let's see what's on the menu today. Meat, fish, and... Ooh, that special looks good.
Just don't look at the pizza menu there, buddy.
Man, I seriously don't know which one to get. I'm a decisive guy, but when it comes to food, it's a different story. Man, I'm a decisive guy, but when it comes to food, it's a different story.
This way.
Hey, wait for me! I still don't know what I want to order yet!
That's your problem. I'm just here for the inspiration and nothing more.
Welcome! Feel free to take any open seats.
Sorry, we're not here to eat. The materia guy gave you something, yeah? We want it.
Materia guy? Oh, you here for that? I'm surprised. Didn't take you for the type. Let me ask you something. Either of you know anything about cooking?
Nope, never cooked once.
That's too bad. For some reason, my food doesn't taste nearly as good as it used to. I was hoping one of you two might be able to help me figure it out. I've narrowed it down to the fridge, the stove, or the power supply, but I'm not sure what's to blame.
And I'm really not sure whether or not this has any implication on anything. I mean, I've played through this chapter many, many, many times, but I'm really not sure that the outcome changes at all depending on what you choose here. And again, look at that fondling the ball animation. Man, I could look at that all day. Yep, let's give him some advice.
Man, I seriously have no idea what it could be. This sucks.
Give advice based on your strongest magic materia. Yeah, I really don't think this is anything. I think this is just Square Enix trying to be cute. But, you know, I appreciate it.
I've got it. The problem is, the heat's not high enough.
Oh? Know a little something about fire, do you? Okay then. Let me try turning it on to see if you're right. Whoa! Hot damn, that's way too high. Someone could get burned to a crisp. Here, eat up.
Man, this looks great.
So initially, he couldn't figure out what to order. Then he comes in and says, I'm not going to eat. And now he's eating.
Stomach pain. Oh God, it's coming up.
Nothing makes a cook's heart sing like seeing a customer's too stuffed to walk. Can't thank you enough. Oh, and here's a voucher along with my gratitude.
Same as the old game.
The poor guy some medicine, will you?
Drugs. I need all the drugs right now. Out of the way. Out of the goddamn way. No, can't go.
Again, I noticed that dropped a Moogle medal, so maybe that's all that happens from having a level 3 materia. Maybe you just get a Moogle medal.
Hey, off my doorstep, you bum. You're scaring away my customers.
Fantastic response there, buddy. I agree. Get him off your doorstep. You don't need to deal with this.
Hey, you. This yours?
Well...
No.
Oh, that a voucher you got there? Should have said something sooner. Come on in. What is it with today? People are dropping like flies.
Besides this dumbass?
Ah, loads of them. I got enough outstanding orders to fill a book. I was about to leave and make some deliveries, but...
I'm gonna hurl.
I can't very well leave him alone now, can I? Hey, you're not doing much. Maybe you can deliver that medicine for me. You're what? Military or something, right? Then you must know a thing or two about dealing with the sick and injured.
Level 2. I'm aware of 3 people who are sick, and I know where to find them. I don't know if we can do them all, though. We'll have a look.
You're a lifesaver, literally. So, let me see. What needs delivering? Here, I need you to deliver both of these.
Okay,
You'll
2.
probably find this guy sprawled out on the ground somewhere, but make sure you check his symptoms before giving him meds.
Ask the pharmacist for information on where to go. So someone sprawled out on the floor and...
If I had to guess where a sick person would end up, I'd say the toilet. Start by checking those. Maybe ones in the shops nearby? You might find the second customer with the drunks usually passed out behind the
Yeah,
counter.
there we go. So if you got level 3, it's going to take you to the third person in the alley. Somewhere where I'm pointing now, but we don't get that one because we don't actually have a level 3 cleansing material. You right there, buddy?
Would have loved to with Tifa just once.
She's mine.
Can't go on. Would have loved to with Tifa.
I still think it would have been easier and more efficient if we've just killed you in Chapter 4. Correction, Chapter 3.
Can't have just one. The more you eat, the better they get. Fresh chocobo bean popcorn.
Sing it loud, sing it proud.
It's a hard lesson.
Shit! These are high stakes, man!
Same as the old game, this dude's just hanging out in the loo.
It was poison, I tell ya. The sick son of a bitch puts poison in his food.
I've got meds. Let me take a look at you.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, you saved my life. Here, it's not much, but it's yours. No. I'm grateful for your help, but do you think a guy could get a little privacy?
It was for a good cause, buddy.
Not if you don't make it out of here.
Quit hogging the bathroom! This is an emergency! You gotta come out, man! I'm begging ya! Please!
Is he really still in there?
Someone's in here! Please! It's almost!
Never mind.
Someone's in here!
Took my wallet. Can't trust anyone.
No kink shaming, chat.
Chocobo bean popcorn here. Shaped like everybody's favorite.
I didn't actually realize that was a thing, but... oh. So, the second sick person, I believe, is behind here, past the person who was talking about Alexander ice cream. What have you got for me? That's the back entrance to the Honeybee Inn, which we can never use. Yeah, it's this guy here.
That rotten, putrid smell. I'm soaked through. It'll never wash off.
I've got meds. Let me take a look at you.
It's gone. That horrible pungent scent of food is finally gone. My nostrils owe you, man. Here, my way of saying thanks. Smell that fresh air.
A vial of haste, or whatever you want to call it.
Head back.
Take it from me. Be real careful what you order from that restaurant. Take it from me. Be real careful.
And we also got a sedative earlier. I'm not sure what sedative does. Quells one's fury. I don't even remember what fury does either. I'll have to look it up off stream.
That candy that comes with the summoning
I'm not going to walk past you. I don't want to hear about your buns.
So weird. Sworn it was waving in the air to cheer on your favorite
And then there was this crazy looking house, right? And it was all like trying to kill him. But then Cloud was all like, bam, bam, boom!
Your friend fought a house. A house?
Oh, hey! Welcome back, bro!
Better already?
Yeah, now he won't shut up. Anyway, how'd the deliveries go?
I did about as much as I could.
Thanks for the help. Great work. Anyway, I promise to be worth your while. Here, I got something you're definitely gonna like.
What is it?
Well, it belonged to the owner of the clothing store first. Heard from the cook that you boys been running all over town looking for this. Am I right?
Wait, we have? Hold up. What were we doing before all this? Oh, shit! The inspiration!
Bingo! You see, all us Wall Market entrepreneurs go way back. We get together for a game every night, bet all kinds of stuff. This found its way into the pool and eventually into my possession, and now it's yours, because, hey, why the hell not? It's a VIP card, highly coveted and extremely rare. They're only given to a select few. Not having it is gonna do you much good, but...
Holy
Why not?
No way! Bro, we gotta get to the honey... I mean drunkards on the double!
Tell the old man I said hi!
Come on, bro, get a move on! So that's the old dude's inspiration. Of course, it's so simple.
The man's inspiration has returned in the form of a VIP member's card for the Honeybee Inn. Oh, God. Return to the bar to give the man the card. That is a nice looking card. Is that number a reference? 4298082? It probably is, and I probably have no clue what it means.
Come on, I gotta know!
The more you eat, the better they get.
What do you gotta know?
You still got the inspiration, right? You didn't lose it? You still got the inspiration, right?
I have to ask. I've never tried this. Can I do something with this at Honeybee Inn right now? Sir, I have a VIP card. Let me in.
My apologies, sir. We are still preparing for our next show. That card. Are you a VIP member, sir?
Oh!
Oh. I'm not sure you're aware, sir, but I'm afraid that these cards can only be used by the members to whom they...
Oh, you troll. God damn it. God damn it.
My apologies, sir. We are still preparing for our next show.
That is another unique piece of dialogue. I had no idea that was in the game prior to a couple of seconds ago. That would have been a great way of bypassing the 3-year wait period. Where am I going?
You still got the inspiration, right?
I tried to use the inspiration, Johnny, but it didn't let me.
Like it's gonna burst right out of my chest.
Shit bad for the planet. Don't start. You're gonna ruin the night. Hey, this is serious shit.
Some highly intellectual conversations going on there.
Hey, old dude, we're back.
Huh? Who are you? You're no son of mine. I think.
Special delivery, just for you.
My inspiration! You've returned to me at long last.
Yo, is that what I think it is?
Oh, you bet it is. And it was hard won. I sewed dresses day and night for those ladies until I got what I was after. A Honeybee Inn VIP card!
I knew it!
Now
Now make way for the VIP, boys! I don't want to keep my ladies waiting any longer. But first, I should pick up a gift dress.
Lead the way, old dude. We are coming.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that sentiment, Cloud. And we're still not done. Cloud drags the drunk man back to the clothing store. Well, we didn't really, but you know. Talk to his son, who is waiting inside.
Can't have just one. The more you eat, the better they get. Fresh, chocobo.
Hey, how's about this?
What are you, crazy? This one's much better.
Hot damn, old dude. You make this one too?
Now you see why all the ladies love and adore me? Tonight, you're with the VIP. I'll teach you all the right moves, all the ways to make them smooth.
Oh, God.
Yes, sir. I'll be your most loyal pupil. I swear it.
On one hand, he can't get much worse than he currently is. On the other hand, I'm not sure that this guy is the best teacher, also.
What about your husband? Isn't he waiting for
Alright, let's get this done.
Well, thanks for bringing him back. Can't imagine what you went through. Here, you earned it.
Hey, you're coming, right, bro? Get ready for a real wall market education.
I'm done with this. You can do whatever the hell you want.
There you go, Cloud. Assert yourself.
You're scared. It's only natural for people to fear the unknown. It's a pity you're not gonna join us, but I swear to you, bro, as an aspiring wall market connoisseur, I'm gonna go in there and get as much inspiration as I can handle. For you, bro. For you. Because, Cloud, you are my one true bro. Honeybee Inn, here I come!
Inspiration, here I come!
Perfect example of how age has absolutely nothing to do with maturity.
Couldn't agree more. Should probably go see Sam again.
Well said, fellas. Well said.
My dad is one amazing designer. At least he would be, if he ever actually did some work. Dad's the kind of guy who can't work without inspiration. My dad is one amazing designer.
Right, so that's whole quest chain in the original game. It's not identical, but there are definitely elements of it in there. Namely that you get the voucher, you give it to that guy, you get an item, you go to the inn here, you get an item, and so on and so forth. And you're going to get a bunch of key items out of that, which make up your outfit. And depending on which choices you make, it can then affect what happens later on. But yeah, there was definitely a reason for doing it. It was all optional, but if you did it all, you can get a very special scene. If you get the Sam questline here, I mean, it's completely optional here. You don't have to do any of this. But, you know, if you want to do it, then that's a very, very nice callback to the original game. Johnny and the clothing store owner hit it off, and Johnny decides that he too wants to get inspired. This town does something to people. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. And we're not done yet.
So, tell me, what'd you see in our little enclave of sin and debauchery? Bet it was an eye-opening experience.
Nothing I haven't seen before. That it for jobs?
Not exactly. I got one more favor to ask. You want to get teeth out, right?
What's your angle?
Just get your ass to the Coliseum. You'll see. Just get your ass.
Sam asks Cloud to go to the Coliseum. This apparently will help save Tifa? Well, I mean, I just want to fight someone just for the XP and whatever rewards that I might get. God, you guys are clueless. Absolutely clueless. Do I have Elemental Ice equipped? What am I doing? Yes, I do.
We've been waiting for you, champ.
Take on which challenge? We have a special match. What's this about?
Stands are packed thanks to you. Now get out there and give them a show. Lovers of bloodshed and mayhem, your favorite champion, Cloud, is back in the ring.
2 bombs.
Right now, this boy may be hot, hot, hot. But look out, folks, because these dynamite challengers may just blow the champ clean off his throne. I hope you brought shades because you're about to see some fireworks. Fighters, begin!
The gatekeeper has some very annoying pauses in between his sentences, but he's not actually wrong. This battle is legitimately hard from what I remember. I need to assess you two, and I do not have First Strike equipped. And I do not have healing equipped either. So this could end really, really badly.
Best do it right.
Large floating balls of flame. The bigger they grow, the more dangerous they become. Inflicting a certain amount of damage while they're using fire-based attacks makes them more susceptible to staggering, but striking them while they are under the effects of inflame, which I just did to the one on the right, will cause them to swell up more quickly. Knock them down or stagger them to reduce the swelling by 1 level. Yeah, I have my doubts as to whether I can do this one with my current materia setup. Damn it, look at that. I committed to the braver and now he's going to swell. So I reckon I'm in trouble. Yeah, I've got no healing apart from my items. I reckon this is over. Okay, I'm not going to touch the other one. Inflame, inflame. I'm so glad I got knocked out of that attack. Oh, God. I really should use some spells, shouldn't I? Okay, he's swelling without me hitting him, which is bad. Yeah, this is ending very, very poorly. It's going to swell again, and that's it. Yeah, this one I recall having problems with. And I may actually be better off changing my equipment and putting the fire next to the elemental and putting that on my accessory. On my armor, rather. 25, 25. Okay, Aerith, I'm taking this off you temporarily. Hope you don't mind. I want to swap that with that. Let's get rid of refocus. That has absolutely no purpose being there whatsoever. We're going to put in a fire materia here. And that's going to give us half elemental damage from fire. And just so we get a good start, I'm going to put on First Strike. So I think I need to reassess that one again.
We've been waiting for you. Stands are packed thanks to you. Now get out there. Lovers of bloodshed and mayhem.
Yep. They're not assessed, so I need to do this again, unfortunately.
I got your number.
I'm not going to read that again. Yeah, you can see there my damage is being reduced, which is great. Okay, let's use Blizzaga on Bombi. That's gonna swell him, but it's fine. Damn it, I thought I saw that coming, but no. Look how much damage he's not taking. Oh, there he goes. Pressured. Come on, come on. There we go. Have some of that. He's down. I obtained a Molotov cocktail. Do you reckon I can use that against him?
No holding back.
Just get him to stagger, I'm good, and I think I can do so just by hitting him. He's going to swell, and that's going to be it. Yeah, like it. Now's when I wish I had fucking refocus equipped. Never mind. Missed opportunity.
Was that hot enough for you, fight fans? Did the champ bring the heat? Indeed he did. He proved there's nothing more explosive than the guns he's packing.
No announcers here tonight. The crowd's in, but the main spectators are not. I failed that quest, it's just no longer available. Cloud bests the smoking hot bombs at the Colosseum. Is that a euphemism? Report back to Sam.
Nice going, champ. You were in fine form today. Here's your cut. You earned it.
Not here for the cash. Tell me about Tifa.
Ah, Tifa. She's something of a bombshell herself, huh? Girl keeps in shape, and boy, does it show.
Hey.
Just making an observation. That's all.
She's my waifu.
Seems like you're serious about getting the poor girl out of her predicament. I could tell easy enough by the way you fought back there.
Cut to the chase. Well, you helping or not?
Never said I would. Opposite even. Getting mixed up in other people's business isn't my way. Plus, as you are now, I reckon you could ride to her rescue without anybody's help. And that's the truth. You've changed since you first rolled into this here town. For the better. At any rate, I've said all I'm gonna say. Your lady friend ought to be done changing by now, am I right? She ain't no Tifa, but she is a firecracker. Keep her waiting too long and she might just blow up in your face.
Or someone else might. No, never mind. Yeah, I really don't get the point of that. I think Sam already knew that we had the capability of rescuing Tifa. I mean, we're the champion of the Corneo Cup. We blew up the Hell House and everyone in town saw it. Cloud is able to convince Sam just how serious he really is, yeah. I personally don't buy any of what just happened there, but it's fine. Let's have a rest. And then we'll stop in at Madame M's. Farewell, Colosseum. We won't be back here for a very, very long time. You've got nothing new to say, so let's just go straight to Madame M's, and this is where it's going to get weird. Where's the fortune teller? She's going to sell, yep. For a small gratuity fee. That's the Wall Market way, isn't it? Alright, Sam told me to come here. Complete jobs to kill time. Villa, we've done that. Let's go fetch Aerith at the parlor. Christ. Thought we were done with this guy. You were going to the Honeybee Inn with the dude.
Tifa, she's, I don't...
Take a deep breath. What about Tifa?
I heard Corneo was gonna audition new girls soon. And Tifa's gonna be... I don't know what to do.
Well, I do.
I'll come too. Hey, Cloud, bro. I can call you bro, right?
Nope.
Just want to say, bro, that I'm totally relieved that you're looking out for Tifa. So, like, how'd you get so strong anyway, bro?
I said.
The way you fight, bro.
Talk
is like
less.
Poetry and violence. Bam, bam, whoosh, whoosh. You know? I really wish I could be just like you. My problem is that I tend to overthink and overanalyze everything. So, bro, do you have any advice for a smart, stand-up guy like myself?
No.
Oh, come on, bro!
Dude, just shut the hell up. Where has Johnny seen us fight? Unless he was in the audience at the Coliseum, I'm pretty sure he hasn't seen us fight anyway. Where is this corridor here? That's the Honeybee Inn. I haven't been down that corridor. And I don't know if I can actually get there now. Look at the way this dude runs. He's such a ponce. No, I'm locked here. And after I go to Corneo's, I'm locked. Apologies for the false start, everyone. I need to load. The autosave is going to take me to where I am right now, I think. Correct? No, we're good. It's like a Resident Evil all blue run. Huh.
Marlena's the greatest honey girl there ever was. It's an undisputed truth, and I dare anyone try and deny it.
I dare. You are wrong, sir. Folia may be new, but she is clearly the best, and the only one worthy of being called the greatest.
Literally about to say, don't let Miss Folia hear that.
Guess who got my insurance premium?
That does it. Just leave me alone.
What's that now? You'd like to submit a complaint about our monster insurance coverage? Speak up! Are you dissatisfied with our service?
This isn't insurance. It's a scam. What kind of contract is this?
It's always best to be prepared for the worst, wouldn't you agree? Quality monster insurance is more essential than ever these days. What's that? You're very interested in the coverage we offer? Only our premium policy will do for you, sir. It's always best to be prepared for the worst. You might want to sign up for disability insurance. Like now.
I can get you enrolled in a plan right away. What do you say?
Forget about monsters. People we ought to be scared of.
Who really are the monsters, chat?
No way! You've lost your marbles, man!
My marbles are secure, sir. 'Tis you who are crazy.
Alright, let's go fetch Johnny. I'll skip that conversation. And then we'll see where he's going. But again, there's some inconsistency in the dialogue there. Cloud says, follow me. And Johnny just runs off on his own. How do I get out of here? He's only just finding out about the audition right now. Can't skip that.
Take a deep breath.
I heard Corn.
Well, I do.
Well, I do. I'll come too. And then he runs off and does his own thing. As Cloud returns to the parlor to fetch Aerith, he's approached by a panic-stricken Johnny. Heads to Cornell's mansion with Johnny.
Nope. Just want to say, bro, that I'm totally relieved that you're looking out for Tifa. So, like, how'd you get so strong anyway, bro?
Step right up.
I said. The way you fight is always like...
Oh, someone mentioned my name. I saw it very briefly on the left, that someone said, hey, isn't that Cloud, the Merc?
My problem is that I tend to overthink and overanalyze everything. So, bro.
There's so much dialogue I can't hear shit.
That guy like myself.
No.
Oh, come on, bro.
The regulars on the streets are starting to recognize me.
Well, this is it for me. Call me crazy, but I have a feeling that I'll just be getting in the way.
Go find Aerith at Madame M's. Tell her to wait for me there when she's done. Think you can handle that?
Yes, sir.
Great job, Cloud. You gave him a task, a very important task, and now he's out of your hair. Head to Corneo's mansion without Johnny. We've explored all the side paths here, so let's just waltz right on in. We have a letter, don't we? No, we don't. I'm pretty sure it does show up as a key item here at some point. But Cloud is going to walk up and say, I've got a letter, but he's totally lying. He does not have the letter of recommendation or whatever it's called.
You again?
Got that letter of approval you mentioned.
Approval. Recommendation.
You know that's only
whatever.
good for women, right?
Yeah, it's for Aerith.
Who? Oh, that girl you were with. Sorry to hear that. Well, either way, you're stuck out here, pal. I can't let you in.
I wasn't asking for permission.
Huh? Wouldn't try it if I were you. Trust me, you don't want to screw with the Don. If you even think about causing any trouble, he'll make sure someone pays for it. And that someone might wind up being the girl you're trying so hard to break out. Or it could wind up being someone you've never even met before. Get it? You're in the Don's world now. Anyway, you've got some time yet. The audition won't start for a while. If you're sure you want to go through with this, then bring the girl and the letter. But if I were you, I wouldn't.
I'm kind of surprised that Cloud backs down here. Because we know that Aerith is a great fighter. We know that Tifa is a great fighter. And Cloud is really not the sort of type who would actually give a shit about civilians, like other people he doesn't know. So I'm kind of surprised that he actually just goes, okay, I'm not going to cut you three down, because either because he actually cares about the threat that he's made, or he maybe cares about these three people and doesn't think they're worth killing. I don't know.
Go on, get out of here. Go on, get out of here.
But for now, Cloud is indeed playing the game. Yeah, we totally don't have this letter of approval. It's not there. No fireworks today, chat. Not yet, anyway.
Woohoo! Ha-ha! No, it's not for you. Yo, back it up. Ha! Yeah! Go on.
He's impressed.
Hey, what are you wearing?
What does it look like?
This girl's super duper girly and dolled up. But I thought he might appreciate something a little more down to earth for a change. What? You don't like it?
I didn't say that.
Then does that mean you do like it?
It's a very non-committal response there, Cloud. There we go.
To give you my message?
The one asking me to stay put? No, I got it. I was worried about you.
I'm starting to think this place is more dangerous than we thought. Who knows what they'll ask you to do in this audition? No way in hell I'll let you go in there by yourself.
By myself? Oh, don't worry. I wasn't gonna. Come on, you'll see.
See what, exactly?
According to Madam M, you've caught the eye of a certain fabulous someone, and they'd like to meet in person.
Huh?
So during that conversation, we actually got the letter of approval. Now we've got it. A letter of approval certifying that one may audition to be Don Corneo's wife. Whoa. I mean, it was already obvious before that, but just seeing that written down it's something. As Cloud leaves Corneo's mansion, Aerith catches up with him and says she has a plan to rescue Tifa. I wonder what his plan involves. Listen to Aerith's plan. First, though, we have to walk back through Wall Market to wherever she is going, and we're probably going to listen to a few cat calls. Yeah, that dress looks pretty good on her.
Look at you all dolled up and fabulous. Where are you headed tonight?
Hard pass.
Well, what do we have here? You're quite the pretty little lady.
Better not. Who knows what his deal is?
I'm not going to say anything about it because Tifa is my waifu.
Can't have just one. The more you eat, the better they get. Fresh chocobo bean popcorn.
At her.
I was looking to confirm what I already knew. There is no one hotter than you.
Great save.
You're so sweet saying that with all these people around.
I'm not entirely sure you should believe that, but well played, sir. Can I go this way? I don't think I can. I have to follow her.
Come on, Cloud. This way.
Monster burger? Hey there, cutie. Where you headed? Why don't you let me buy you a cup of coffee?
Can we actually speak to Chadley and do a VR battle at this time?
Cloud. I sense now isn't the best time to discuss my research.
Damn it.
Find me again when you have a moment.
Struck out now.
Perhaps we should discuss my research later.
Yeah, like, much later.
What's wrong with me? Why do I keep getting rejected?
I've done it again. Spent my whole paycheck on my favorite honey girl.
Yeah. Especially only took us 2 hours. I give her a
Oh, come on, man.
Completely overshadowing her. She's got a lot to learn.
B for effort. I mean, you're not exactly a B yourself, lady.
She's just so fresh-faced and unpolished.
It'll take her another 10 years to look half decent.
Fuck you. That's harsh. Harsh and completely uncalled for. And you, dude, are just a creep.
I'm standing completely still, Dad.
Ooh, father and son relationship going on there outside the Honeybee Inn. Awkward.
Why are we here?
To see the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea and convince him to give you his stamp of approval. You said you didn't want me going alone, right? Well, with Andrea's help, you can join me. It'll be fun. And honestly, I think you'll look pretty cute in a dress.
What?
It's pretty rare for Andrea to take a personal interest in someone. At least, that's what Madam M said. Trust me, this is gonna work out great. Come on! Don't you want to save Tifa?
Wait.
No can do, Cloud. This is our plan, and you'll learn to love it. So,
She's just going straight in.
Madam M said Andrea was a man who'd give anyone a fair chance to win him over. So I say we march right up to him, explain the situation, and see where that gets us. Sound good?
Again, I can't help but feel that Cloud is restraining himself at the moment. I would expect him to go, what the fuck are you talking about, Aerith? But no, all we've got out of him is a non-committal and a wait. So he's not entirely opposed to this plan.
Don't you want to save Tifa?
Real talk though, I'm so glad they left this in. We've listened to Aerith's plan and now we have to face the music. That curtain texture looks... It's not low res, but it looks awful. It just looks like a shitty curtain. How about that?
Hey, are you nervous too? You bet I am. This is the first time in
We've heard that.
Good evening. Welcome to the entertainment extravaganza that is the Honeybee Inn.
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
You must be Mr. Cloud. He's waiting for you.
So much for that 3-year wait period.
I've been instructed to send you through without delay, sir. Please, make your way to the stage in the back.
What stage?
The one in the back, sir. Straight through those doors and down the hall.
Head to the stage. So, in the original game, there certainly was not a stage in the Honeybee Inn. There were just a bunch of rooms off to the sides with... how should we call it? Weird stuff inside them. And honestly, look at the map up there. It's very similar.
But now I'm in debt.
Of course. And I see somewhere between the entrance, the little entrance hall here, and that room, Aerith has completely ditched me.
Come on! Don't you want to save Tifa?
I can't even see you, Aerith.
Please, don't say that. We're both here for the same reason.
Come on! Don't you want to save Tifa?
I think I can just see her through the... Yeah, she's outside. She's just standing there and she's psychic. She can see me through the curtain. I've got a feeling that is a spoiler. It probably indicates psychic abilities or something like that. And that may be a very, very important feature in part 4 of the remake when it comes out in 2030 something. Let's have a chat to you.
Watch the stinger, sweetie. What shape am I making?
Oh my god.
Is circle?
Jesus Christ.
Huh? Who's there? Whatever. I'm having trouble seeing straight. What's the answer?
One moment, so I hope you are, chat. Really gotta get better at doing this on the fly. Just gotta resize that and put it front and center. Just so we can all see that this is bullshit. We'll just watch that ask for a couple of seconds and it's... I mean, I know the answer. It's a triangle, but that is the worst triangle I've seen in a very long time. It's more like a... I don't know what you call it, like a sausage maybe, or an oval laying on its side. Wider than it is shorter, if that makes sense. But no, that does not even remotely resemble a triangle, but triangle is indeed the correct answer. It does not, unfortunately, change based on what day you're playing the game, RNG or otherwise.
Ding, 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 ding. That's a right answer, baby.
You did it, boyo! I'm so damn proud of you!
I mean, I'm not proud. I got it wrong at least twice on the first playthrough. It looks nothing like a triangle, lady. You're not doing a terribly good job.
Huh? You still here? But why?
Why?
Huh? You still here? Huh?
I just need to know if the anime pillow made it into Johnny's hands. He didn't tell me anything about it, so you're the only person I can ask. Same as the old game. the dressing room.
Hey there, dollface. We've been waiting for ya. Come on in, have a seat.
No, I'm not here for...
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. I think you might have wandered into the wrong room by mistake.
Oh.
Shucks, you would have been a fun distraction. You could stay a while, you know.
I could. You seem nice.
Through the door on the left, babe. Shucks, you would have been a fun distraction.
In the original game, she applies makeup to you, and there is an RNG factor on the makeup, which will affect what happens next. Same as the old game.
I'm gonna get ya!
Although I don't remember Annette's being involved. We'll find out who Palmer is much, much later. I'm surprised they identified him in that cutscene, for reals. Mind you, they identified Scarlet as well in Sector 5, Chapter 8.
Oh, that feels amazing.
I've had that done to me, and that is painful as shit. Oh god, it looks like he has, he's not doing it now, but when he tilted his head up, yeah, there you go. There's two behind his ears. I won't zoom in on it, but basically it's near his neck pointing out horizontally. That must hurt. And just looking at this, I think they actually fixed this from the PS4 version, because you could look at this and there would be no needles there. And I don't know if that was a memory bug or what. That was not actually rendering the things. But you could totally look in there, you would just see this dude lying down going, oh, this is amazing. And God knows what's happening to him. Maybe there's a hole under the table? I don't know. Hello, ladies.
And here's the man of the hour.
Chosen by Andrea himself.
Our honored guest. Oh dear. Do we have the wrong person?
No, I just want to hear your dialogue if I said no.
You are. Oh dear. Do we have the wrong person? You are Andrea's guest, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
This is your first time, right? It's okay. Do you want to practice your dance moves first?
Why would I want to do that?
Andrea thought it might be a good idea. Over here. Come on now.
Hey, hold on.
Hold on, there wasn't any dancing in the original game. Press X, circle, square, and triangle in time to the music using the rhythm line as a guide. Watch closely for when the panel and line are right on top of each other. Remember, you can always pause the game with options. Oh boy. Cloud, I Don't Dance Strife is about to dance. Now, two things. Firstly, this music is legitimately incredible, and unlike the gym music, it is actually great. Secondly, I do need to get 10 out of 10 here for a music disc. So if I get this wrong, I'll be doing it again.
Delicious. Perfection. Work it, honey. Delicious.
Dude's a fucking liar. He can dance.
Work it, honey. Delicious. Perfection. Work it, honey. Delicious.
I'm pretty sure one of those dance moves is the hold square in operator
You've got real
move.
rhythm, mister. Move over, girls. A new dancer's come to town.
Alright, strap yourselves in, kids.
Come on, come on. The show's about to start.
My. Is that Cloud? Darling, I had no idea. Now you just sit tight until Andrea takes the stage.
Look at his muscles.
Aw, he's blushing.
It can be bitter, but we can make it oh so sweet. Here at the Honeybee, in every moment is a treat. Stand up and cast your fears aside. Stand up and fill your soul with pride. Stand up and cast your fears aside. Stand up and fill your soul with pride.
Welcome to the Honeybee Inn, Cloud. You seek my approval, do you? I understand. But those who crave my favor must first prove that they know how to move. Think you can follow my lead? Yes, I will transform you into a vision of beauty. Now, without further ado, let us begin!
You were born for this.
Perfection. True beauty is an expression of the heart. A thing without shame, to which notions of gender don't apply. Don't ever be afraid, Cloud.
That show today blew my mind!
Hey, look at me! I can dance too!
How much did you drink tonight?
I can't help it. It was amazing.
We can talk.
Oh, Cloud.
Was it planned from
now
the start?
that was a
Probably
show.
not. Did you see their look of surprise?
Cloud? Yoo-hoo, Cloud. Hello? Aerith to Cloud, come in. Aerith to Cloud, come in. Aerith to Cloud, come in.
Alright, enough of that. I had myself on mute throughout all of that because really there's nothing I could say or do that would have improved the quality of that in any way, shape or form. I have so many things to say. Firstly, they did not fix the bug. If you look right at the very start of the dance, there is a frame or two where you see the honeybee in lights behind Cloud and then they immediately disappear. I was really hoping they would fix that, but no, it was there in the PS4 version. And unfortunately, it's here as well, and I'm hoping they fix that, but no, they didn't. Secondly, I think we just witnessed Aerith have an orgasm. Just putting that out there. Thirdly, I'm just so happy that they left this in, and they turned it up to 11. They gave no fucks, they just went all in, and the original game, in my opinion, did not handle it well, even by frigging... Oh, that's interesting. I actually get the full menu, even though I'm controlling Aerith. Even by 1997 standards, it didn't handle it well. Basically, it was this... I'll call it like a muscle gym place, and there were gay men there, and there's an implication that Cloud may have been sodomized or whatever. In one instance, there's that happening, and there's another instance where 10 dudes just ambush him and stick him in a hot tub, and they get all hot and sweaty and whatever have you. And I think that turned a lot of people off. Or it frightened people for life. One of the two. Well, it would have turned some people on as well, but, you know. This... Oh, 27 great, 1 good. That is definitely the best score I've got for that, and I'm really annoyed that I missed that one. I think I may have missed that beat by going a fraction late. But during that whole speech that Andrea gave just before the dance started, there was a point where Cloud wanted to walk off the stage. He saw Aerith in the audience, and then he turned around and then he said, "Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing this." And I'll be honest, I love that. I absolutely love that. Are they laughing at Cloud?
Come on, Dad. Time to go home and get some sleep.
We're going to take a stroll through Wall Market as Cloud shortly, and everyone's usually pretty good about it, but those are the only two maybe who are a bit... Anyway, Cloud.
It's the spice of life. Wouldn't you agree?
You talking about me or Cloud? Anyway, Cloud, you look great.
Please don't.
Why not?
But one must behold such flowers from afar.
Why is her outfit making me hungry?
What? Why is her... Oh, God. I don't even know where to start with that one.
Not a word.
Not even one?
No!
But you're so pretty.
Yep. Aerith is in love. Oh, I missed that. Cloud takes part in the Honeybee Inn show and receives a letter from Andrea as the plan to save Tifa comes together. Head to Cornea's mansion. Nope. I need to...
Wouldn't you agree?
Dude, I walk better than you do, which is hilarious.
Oh, I never get tired of this place. Now for a nice long massage at Madam N's.
Director, we really must be going.
Not more meetings. Can't you reschedule?
Not for a third time, no.
Surely it's not impossible.
It is.
Oh,
Director?
Not more meetings.
Oh, you better get to your meetings before you get hit by a truck or something.
What a wild ride! Wasn't it though? No regrets.
The evening performance has ended. We hope to see you again very soon. I must say, you were breathtaking. The evening performance has ended. We hope to
Cloud saying nothing, but he is internally screaming. Oh, hey, Andrea.
Your equipment will be delivered to you at the appropriate time. Don't worry, I know people. As for the rest, it's up to you. Give them a show. Your equipment will... As for the rest,
It's so bizarre. You have these three people, Sam, Madam M, and Andrea, who work for Don Corneo and know his preferences, but they really don't like Don Corneo at all. Oh dear. If only you could see me now, dude, you would be awake and all over me in an instant. What about you? Do you recognize me?
Hey there, you the new girl?
Absolutely not.
One of our customers had to cancel. Poor guy fainted at the Coliseum from all the excitement. Or so I heard. Wow, your bone structure is amazing! They're gonna love you!
That's not a euphemism.
Wow, your bone structure is amazing! They're gonna love you! Promise to come back soon?
No.
Don't be a stranger. After all, we honeybees need fresh flowers to pollinate.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
Promise to come back soon? Don't be a stranger. After all, we honeybees need fresh flowers to pollinate.
Oh my God. I can't believe that line's there. Holy shit. That is definitely a line that I have not seen before. Hey, it's this dude. Where did Johnny go?
Huh. I don't recognize that one. Is she one of the new girls they hired recently?
In fairness to him, he is very drunk.
Huh. I don't recognize that one.
Alright, how about this dude with his acupuncture? Is he still having a good time? Ugh. No, that just looks painful to me.
I'm not done yet.
Chat. You know the rules, okay? No kink shaming. Fuck, that's going to be at least 50 liters. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. All right, let me get out of here before... Let me get out of here before something awakens in me. Fuck, that entire section is just... it's great. It is fantastic.
Oh, what's this? One magnificent blossom.
And all of a sudden, he's lost all interest in Aerith.
Hey, little lady, are you lost or something? Here, why don't you take my seat? Grab a bite to eat. It's on me.
I'm here for some good old count times. Yeah.
Even if you love the artist, you don't need more than one.
Oh, okay. She doesn't have unique dialogue. She knows who I am.
Some rare liquor just came in.
I told you, you're not allowed to see me at work.
But there's something I wanted to give. I swear, all men are dogs. Got that right. Where do they get off treating us like we're not even
Well, hello to you too. You just lets out a... Ah. Are you going to do something other than staring at me slack-jawed, buddy? Fuck, they want fresh flowers to... No. That line is... Oh my god. I'm going to be thinking about that line all night.
See the sign out front? All I got is materia.
No, he's got nothing unique to say as well. It's me, buddy. I fetched you the source.
Thanks, buddy.
And now I've turned into a real man's man.
Think I'll call it a night. Bed's calling my name.
Well, now that you mention it.
They're not here. Have I done something wrong? I don't know whether I need to get closer to, or maybe I need the best dress. That's probably it. I probably need the best dress for Aerith because Sam and Madame M should actually be here and I should be able to chat to them.
No time to dilly-dally. Let's go.
I have not watched Advent Children, but I understood that reference. That's incredibly surprising.
Huh? What's that? Not working, you say?
What about you? What have you got for us?
No preferences we can't accommodate. No, sir.
Same dialogue.
Hey there, ladies! Would you be interested in making a lot of money? You'll get to eat, drink, and have loads of fun. How does that sound to you?
He doesn't recognize me. No, here they are. Ah, so it must be dependent on which quest chain you get. Hi, fellas.
Well, shit. Don't know how, but somehow I managed to do right by you. That fine dress is a gift from yours truly.
Oh, it's from you.
What can I say? You helped me out, and one good turn deserves another, I reckon. Wasn't easy finding something that'd give you a fighting chance against Tifa, though. Something that's tight in all the right places. Lets the other bits out to breathe, you know.
Jesus, Sam.
Oh, there is to it.
Wish you were wearing it?
God, no.
I haven't seen that dialogue before. Holy crap. So I assume that for the 3 dresses that you can get, spoiler alert, there's 3 dresses that you can get, these dudes are going to be in different locations and have different dialogue.
That was some performance. Hell, my heart skipped a beat. Well, I've done my part. Don't know how this'll all go, but I can't wait to find out. That was some performance. Hell, my heart skipped.
Chadley, would you like to do some research on me?
Forgive me, miss, but the way you're staring at me is
Who is
rather...
she? I need to learn everything about her.
Goodness. I'm experiencing an emotional response.
Thank God it's not a physical response, that's all I can say.
What is this emotional response? What is this
I
emotional
never believed
response?
it, but love at first sight.
Chadley loves me confirmed.
There you go again. Stop looking at other girls.
I only do it to compare them with you so I can realize how lucky I am.
You know, I'm starting to think you're kind of an idiot.
Well, at least you've got a good head on your shoulders, lady.
You just might be the perfect inspiration my dad's been missing. You just might be...
So in the original game, you do meet the clothing store owner inside this shop, and Aerith just basically walks up to him and says, hey, my friend's always been interested in wearing a dress, and that gets his inspiration back. And it also gets Cloud's dress.
I don't know if that's something I can promise to do, baby.
Oof, ditch him. Nothing here. Jules, how you doing? You're still recovering after falling 3 times in our squad off?
Came running when I heard you were putting on a show. I didn't know you were such an amazing dancer. I wouldn't recommend lifting in that outfit. But if you need to work up a sweat later, feel free to pop into the gym. Came running when I heard you. I wouldn't recommend.
And again, I kind of like the fact that no one is being terribly judgmental about this. What about you, buddy? Can I perform a duet with you?
Want an autograph?
No.
Am I dead? Did these beautiful angels come from me?
What his deal is.
Am I dead?
Whoa, that is one hot chick.
Everyone loves me, and it's great.
Huh? You're planning on fighting in that getup? I don't know about that.
I mean, Aerith? Yeah, I can see your point.
To be honest, I can't say I'm not curious, but I really don't think I can let you do that.
I mean, there are no rules in the Cornell Coliseum, so why can't I dress up like this and fight?
Huh? You're planning on fighting in that? To be honest, I can't say I'm not curious, but...
Excuse me, miss, but are you sure you're in the right place? This is an arena where men and monsters fight each other to near death. Nowhere a delicate flower like you should be.
I can't help but feel that if I was Aerith right now, I'd be a bit offended by that.
Excuse me, miss, but are you sure you're in the right place?
Alright, one more, and then we'll go inside.
That old dude in the vacant lot next to the inn?
Your beauty is deadlier than anything I have here in my store.
That's a great line. No. I'll be fine. We're just playing on normal mode. If this was hard mode, I would care a little bit more about my setups. As it is, I think I just need to worry about materia. We can go down there and have moments, but there's no real reason to do so. We've been down there.
No way.
Here you are. Letters from Andrea Rodea and Madame M. That ought to do the trick, right?
You serious?
He knows.
Is there a problem?
I hope you know what you're in for.
Oh, we'll be fine.
If you say so. Come on.
He knows, and the best part about this is we're about to walk through everyone and they don't know. Enter the mansion. Can I say anything, Lister? Actually, can I walk away at this point? I think I can, but I'll just come straight back in and everything will be fine. Ah, screw it. Let's try it. This is clearly the playthrough to try things, experiment with things, so let's just try it. Just move away until the music starts. I can't imagine that would do anything. They would just walk in and they would have the door open waiting for us. No, you're saying nothing, you're just glaring at me. That music transition.
The two of you here for the audition? Second floor, at the very end of the walk. And don't go poking your nose in where it doesn't belong.
Climb the stairs and head to the room in the back.
Rooms on the second floor, at the very end of the walk. Rooms on the second floor, at the very end of the
Okay. Actual, real question for anyone who's watching this, please let me know in the comments. Please tell me this.
Welcome to the mansion of the esteemed Don Corneo.
Is that the same voice actor who says "Welcome to Golden Key" in Final Fantasy 15?
Welcome to the mansion of the esteemed Don Corneo.
I don't think it is, but it's given me just enough doubt. The structure of that line and the inflection of his voice towards the end makes me think definitely maybe. We'll come back for that. We can't afford ripping our dress or whatever, squeezing through that narrow gap.
That one's Madam M's girl, ain't it? Man, she's hot.
Yeah, she's decent. Not as good as Tifa though.
We've been waiting for you to show. We've been waiting for you to show.
Hey, hands to yourself. Hey, hands to yourself.
Fine.
That Andrea's girl? I'd let her do things to me.
Tell me more.
Go to your room and wait. Quietly.
Room's at the end. Keep walking.
Huh? What's that weird, sweet smell? And why do I feel so dizzy?
It's not hard, Aerith.
Yes. Come on. Damn it.
Cloud.
So, how you pretty ladies doing? Feeling a little lightheaded? Well, we can't have that.
You can actually see him pushing the thing on the ground there to push the suitcase. Suitcase? Bookcase aside.
Where are you taking us?
Come on now. Oopsie daisy. Hey, hey, asshole. The hell? You want to throw down the Corneo's girl? So if you leave a mark on him, you ain't getting off with him. Yeah, I know. Managed to wrangle some real lookers this time, then.
Hey, can you hear me?
Best waifu!
Tifa?
Yes?
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Wait a minute. Cloud? Is that you? Oh my god, that makeup and that dress!
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Second best line in the entire game.
You good?
Yeah, bit woozy, but I'll manage.
Cloud's like, fuck you, I look awesome.
Hey Tifa, how you doing?
Okay.
Oh, right. I'm Aerith, a friend of Cloud's. We were worried and thought we'd come help you out.
Thanks.
Cut the chatter.
She's confused.
We gotta leave.
Huh?
Right now.
No, not until I've got what I came for.
What?
So, after we made it back to the slums, some guys came around asking all kinds of questions. So I did some digging.
And found out they were Corneo's men.
Right. They were interested in Avalanche. But I couldn't figure out
Focusing on the boobs.
So I thought I'd come and ask the man himself.
Seriously?
Thought if I could find a way in and get some one-on-one time, but then I realized I'd only be one of 3 candidates, and that if he didn't pick me, it would all be for nothing.
Then your worries are over, aren't they? Because the other 2 candidates are right here, right?
Right.
So yeah, if we're all in on it, then nothing can go wrong.
I guess not.
You? Me? Cloud? Makes no difference who gets chosen, does it?
I don't know, Aerith. It feels wrong getting you involved in all this.
Don't even bother trying to talk her out of it.
Cloud knows her.
Cloud gets me. Took you long enough.
Oh, not in front of my girlfriend, please. Wait for the audition to begin.
So what happens now?
I think they'll call for us when it's time.
This room gives me the creeps.
God damn. People were saying Tifa's breast size was nerfed, but I mean, look at that. She's not in her sports bra, she's not in their standard costume, but you, my friend, look stunning.
Now, ladies, listen up. I'm sure you're still feeling a bit woozy, but tonight's audition's about to begin. Head out the door to the left and up the stairs. Come on, ladies, let's hustle.
All right, guys, let's do this.
Do you want to do this?
Great response. Head up the stairs to the audition area. I'd rather just look at you for a bit longer, Tifa.
Well?
Sorry, everyone's done this at least once. Hell, it was in the Intergrade trailer. You got anything else to say to me?
No?
No, you're just doing the playful giggle now. What about you, Aerith?
So?
Yeah, it's not the ultra hot dress, but you know what? You look decent. But you're not waifu material, I'm afraid. Not on this particular playthrough, anyway. Also, that thing behind you. Can you, like, I don't know, move over there or something?
Come on, you know you're into this.
Oh, God. If I just respond with anime grunts, can I get out of that? Anything else, Aerith?
So?
I think so. Yeah, it's the same creepy-ass room as it is in the original. If not worse. Because it's in HD. Alright, we need to purchase some stuff. Loading a music track. And so the 3 ladies made their way upstairs to the audition, where all sorts of hijinks and shenanigans will happen, no doubts. This creepy-ass dungeon. Also, this is something I always say when I'm playing the Resident Evil games. Who has the time to light these goddamn candles? You find this place in a spoopy dungeon or whatever, there's candles everywhere and they're all lit. I can't imagine being the housekeeper or the person to actually go through and replace those candles, light them. I'm babbling. Let's just move on.
Okay, my beautiful ladies, time to line up for the dawn. Wait, you look kind of of familiar. We haven't met before, have we?
I mean, he didn't think much of the first 2 rounds, so I can understand him not remembering us.
Whatever. All right, y'all good to go? Then let's do this thing.
Incredibly moronic, though. We look so similar.
Wall Market's most eligible bachelor, the one and only Don Corneo. Ladies?
Nice. Very nice. Whichever one shall I pick?
Oh, not the sniffing. Why the sniffing?
Or maybe you?
I mean, at least he didn't touch any of them, but he's sniffing them, and that's so much worse. Oh, never mind. Also, this music and the next track are also incredible.
Oh yeah! I've got it! I've got it! Today's bride-to-be is...
Today's?
And tomorrow's, or the day after's, if the Don takes a shine to you.
Pathetic. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, which one of you said that?
Look at his belly. His belly has got physics on it for sure.
Ooh, you got a mouth on you. I'm going to enjoy breaking it in.
Oof.
Today's lucky lady is the big bone girl. Huh? Still playing hard to get? I can dig it. Oh, yeah. The leftovers are all yours.
Yeah! Okay, ladies. Y'all coming with me.
Breaking in the mouth. I mean, there's only 2 things I can think of there, and they're both awful.
Don't be shy, little kitten. Shimmy on over and give Daddy some sugar. No need to play coy. Nobody here but you and me. Oh, you're even cuter than I thought.
Back off.
Ooh! This kitten's got claws! I love it!
What was that?
Don't you worry your pretty little head. Just a picture to preserve the moment. And to ensure you don't do anything inappropriate like say no.
Asshole.
Oh, praise me more!
I wonder if those pictures are going to play a part in part 2.
Hey, yo, fellas. We got guests, and y'all got first crack at entertaining them. Courtesy of the ever-generous Don Corneo himself. Never forget, the Don provides.
Yeah.
So, ladies, ready to get to it?
Yeah. I guess I'm good to go whenever.
No, Aerith, that's not what they mean.
4 guys between us.
No, wait, never mind.
Okay, let's not keep Cloud waiting.
Right.
Never mind.
I know you. The Colosseum.
What the hell?
Get down!
We saw it earlier. We all stand our champion, Cherith Painsborough. We saw a glimpse of it earlier, chat.
Good job, Aerith. It was nothing compared to you.
She was just getting ready for this moment. That's all it was.
Andrea filled me in on the situation. I come bearing gifts with gear. I'll do what I can to clean this up. Just finish the job.
Thank you.
He's secretly a good guy. Would have never guessed.
Okay, let's go rescue Cloud.
Corneo's room, right?
Yeah, I reckon that with the change of outfit, Tifa's boobs have gone down a size. But you know what? Everyone had their complaints, everyone whinged about it, so the damage was done. Love that scene though. These two just give no fucks and kick ass and take names. And that chair. That chair being pulled out of the waiting room in the Coliseum downstairs earlier in this video, that was just absolute perfection. Alright, I need to quickly equip some materia just so I'm getting some XP here, but I am going to look at it again very shortly. I'm just equipping anything here, I'm really not paying much attention. Let's give Aerith... No, who are we adjusting? We're adjusting Tifa. Let's give Tifa parry. I know parry on Tifa is very good, but I've never really played with it. Do I need assess? I possibly need assess. Sorry, Cloud. Need to take it off you.
Better hurry. Better hurry. Better hurry.
You're not coming with?
Man, I'd love to spend some quality time with girls like that.
Bet they're going at it right now.
Lucky bastard.
Sure they are. We can just bypass these guys, but I absolutely don't want to because there's an item downstairs. Can I go in here? Fortunately, I don't understand most Japanese characters, so I've got no idea what that says. Also, don't know if this is a permanent missable. Judging by the fact that this is a dead end, I would say not. An otherworldly crystal. What is that? Reduces the duration of detrimental status effects. Eh. If I have problems in the next battle with poison, then that may be an option. This remix. Yeah, I want to go down there and grab, I believe it's the Rage Ring or something down there.
I see you managed to get out, huh?
You've got this. Let me
Have some fun with us.
Yeah, what is the point of this parry? No, I don't have ATB. I was mashing dive kick and nothing was happening. Yeah, so if I'm pulling block, I don't get ATB, which is something I mentioned before one of my previous streams. But if I'm parrying into people, I'm doing damage, but I'm not actually getting ATB either. Is it just a faster roll or what? Because I don't think it can be used as like a defensive block, can it? Yeah, see, it didn't do anything to his attack animation.
That wasn't so bad.
I have seen people swear by parry, but I don't really understand what it's for. Not yet, anyway. Might have to look it up after tonight's stream. Fury Ring, Rage Ring, whatever. I imagine the stuff in here is worth a couple of gil. But Aerith is not interested, Tifa's not interested. We're just here to rescue Cloud from the evil clutches of Don Corneo and his sex camera.
What are you doing here?
You can do it. Let's go.
I thought I had Focus Strike. Do I not have Focus Strike? You can see the light, buddy. I don't recall her saying I've queued for a shower on this playthrough yet. I I genuinely wonder if they have nerfed that. Tifa, do you have Focus Strike unlocked? Because I could have sworn I mapped that. And it's not showing on my map. Yeah, I've got it. Alright, whatever. Let's go rescue Cloud before something terrible happens.
Don't stop! Tell me what a bad boy I am!
That belly.
Yes, yes I am! Here I come, baby! Hey, who the hell gave you permission to do that? One of you get in here and teach this bitch some manners!
Sorry, but your boys had to learn some manners too.
What the?
Cloud, your clothes.
Strips off right in front of him. Changes. Removes the nail polish. And he's looking even better now.
So you're a man, huh? What are you three up to?
We'll ask the questions. Like, why'd you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche?
Huh? Don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. Let's try again. Why did you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche? Spill the beans, or...
I'll cut him off.
Same as the old game.
All right. I'll talk.
I'm so happy they left this in.
Some guy with a gun for an arm. I was paid to find him.
Paid by who?
I can't tell you that. They'd hunt me down like a dog.
Well, you better. 'Cause if you don't...
I'll rip them off.
It was the director of public security, Heidegger. It was Heidegger.
Shinra! And what were they planning?
Some things are better left unsaid, you know?
See, I'm not so sure they are. Better keep talking.
Or I'll smash them.
They improved that line a lot. It was very Englishy in the original FF7. She said something like, talk. If you don't, I'll smash them.
All right, you got me. I could never say no to a sexy girl. Since Avalanche blew up 2 reactors, Shinra's decided they ought to stamp them out, home base and all. And I mean stamp out. By targeting the support pillar and blowing it up.
The pillar?
Did I stutter? The plate will come crashing down. It'll be Sector 6 all over again. I'm sure you've been there and seen the wreckage for yourself. So you know exactly what Sector 7's gonna look like.
They wouldn't.
Come on, guys. We gotta go.
Before you do...
No.
Please, this won't take long. As everyone knows, villains only divulge their plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation?
It's that one. Go back and watch the video when Cornell said Tifa was a sexy girl.
When they think they've already won, right?
She reacted. Her mouth was open.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a winner!
Go back and look.
You get an all-expenses-paid trip to the sewers.
Of course.
Enjoy the sights and smells!